Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another X-Men 11 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you very much for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me as we fly some virtual planes in the virtual skies. Welcome aboard, everybody. Natural Born Keeler, welcome. Leonard Grant, hello. Gaspit, welcome. Arctic Turn, welcome. Kane, welcome. Indrani, Sasha, Fuber, Mopar Dude, thank you for the announcement, my friend. I couldn't have said that any better myself. Beautiful. Rydog in the house, welcome. Flying FS, welcome. Quick Match, welcome. Andy, welcome. Clifton AFM, welcome. Benny on YouTube, how are you, my friend? Reese, good to see you. Kane, already got you. Random Idiot, welcome. Aviator Nick, welcome. Queez, welcome. John Zink, welcome. Mr. Anthony Baldo, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Lothar, what's up, dude? Xander Barasa, what's up, man? QRV778, how are you? Alex5150, Be the Gamer, Kevin Thomas, Willie Side, L. Smith, Hemi. Hello. Texas Rob, welcome. Enon Flight Simmer, welcome aboard. Ithra, how are you, my friend? Simple Takeoffs, good to see you. Ballas, welcome. Wise Elephant, welcome. Big J, welcome, my friend. Matthew Nadell, welcome. Matt Warren, how are you, my friend? Drag Person, welcome. Latin Pilot, how are you, sir? Leonard Grant, good to see you. Minimus Rexus, welcome. Millie Carraz, welcome. Bennett73, welcome. Chris Clark, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. 123 Slim, welcome. Spike Flies, welcome. Mr. Smitty, welcome aboard, sir. Hope you're doing well. I know Schmitty's sitting in seat 1A, nice and getting nice and ready for our long flight today. Flying down into Hawaii. We've only ever done this flight, I think, once, maybe twice. Super excited for this one. It's going to be a lot of fun, friends. LAX down to Honolulu. Flight time this afternoon is scheduled for 5 hours and 27 minutes. 5 hours and 27 minutes. Hopefully we're there. Shouldn't take us more than about 15-20 minutes to get set up and taxi out. We've got our pre-departure clearance, so we can go ahead and start setting up the airplane. Look at this beautiful airplane, though, in front of us right now. The long 737-900. This isn't the ER. This is the regular 900. Now, this flight that we're doing right now, United 1170, was actually done in a 757-300. So just as long of an airplane, if you think about it. The 753 is truly the pencil. So, yes. Spins look small. Is it real? Can it make it there? Of course. It's a 737-900. Of course. Absolutely can. Anon Flight Simmer, thanks so much, man. Dude, coming in with the £5 donation. Thank you very, very much for support, sir. I appreciate you, man. I'll let Amy read that one out. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's easy to tail strike. Watch out. Yep, we've flown this airplane a couple times now. Got to be easy with your flare. Can't be too over flaring.
We can't handle 8 landings after 6 hours in the sky, so no pressure in the 900 CPT.
Got you, got you. This one flies much more what I'm used to when flying a 737, not like that 600 that just literally falls out of the sky. I believe that's the most popular route to Hawaii from the mainland. Yes, from LAX. They do offer it out of San Diego as well. Southwest actually flies. Southwest and Alaska fly 737-800s out of San Diego, which I thought was pretty cool. We're going to have to do that flight as well at some point. So, friends, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit. We've got our pre-departure clearance. We're not going to waste much time here sitting on the ground. We've got 5.5 hours to fly to Hawaii. So we're not going to waste time here on the ground. We're going to get it set up quickly as possible, get ourselves out. We are United 1170 service from LAX down to Honolulu. Thank you all for joining me today. If you do want to join, we are on VATSIM. There is ATC. So if you're looking for ATC or you just want a fun flight to spend your Saturday afternoon, feel free to join on VATSIM. Let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the pit. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Awesome. First thing is first, let's come over to our electronic flight bag. I'm going to start the flight leg, even though I know it does nothing. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. Or sorry, I guess I should go to the ground services. We're going to connect the GPU. Good. And then we'll go upstairs. And what we'll do is we'll get our battery switch on. And we'll get our ground power on. And that'll actually bring the aircraft to life. Beautiful. So let's get our panel lights on. We'll do some flows here quickly. We'll go to and get the IRS to the nav position. Left side and right side. Beautiful. We'll continue strolling down here. Yacht amperes are going to stay off for now. All of our fuel pumps are going to stay off. We are going to be refueling. Everything looks good here. Standby power is good. We'll flip you to ground power there. Okay. Everything looks good up here. Looks good. Ground power is on. Gens are all set. That's good. Center console will arm our emergency lights. Chime only can go to the on position. Seatbelt signs to auto. Engine mode selector to the both position will come upstairs here. Window heat can come on. Everything else looks good here. We'll keep elect 2 and elect 1 in the off position for now. Everything is good there. Trim air can come on. Recirc fans are in the auto left and right. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds and APU bleed are all off. We're going initially 32,000 feet. We are going to probably step climb today, but 32,000 feet initially because we are rocking with a headwind as well. Hopefully it's not too crazy today. Position and strobe lights can come on as well as our logo lights. Beautiful. Cool. Now that all of that's done, let's spend some time quickly down here at the CDU, the MICDU, the FMC, the FMG, whatever you want to call it. I'm not too picky on that. I'm just going to close the door here. We actually are rocking the United cabin as well, so we'll do a little bit of a cabin tour once we get airborne. Okay, cool. Let's go to the init ref page here. We're going to punch in KLAX as our airport reference. Good, and let's go over to the next page. We'll grab our left GPS position, and we'll throw that in there. Wonderful. Let's go to our route page. We're going to go KLAX. Did I populate it over? I don't know if I did. Hold on. Let's export. Good, and then we'll close that. Actually, straight up closed. KLAX to PHNL01 is going to be the flight plan today. Our company route. Good, we'll activate and execute that. We are southwest, what are we, 1107 or 1170? 1170. We'll populate that. Cool. That's all good. Let's go to the departure page. Again, I do have my pre-departure clearance. So we are cleared off of the Summer 2. We are departing out of 25 right. Okay. So departures, we're going to go on the Summer 2 departure. It's going to be right here. Summer 2 out of 25 right with the Dinty transition. All right, we'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to the legs page. We'll come down here at Southwest. Sorry, I did it again. That's the second time I've done that, isn't it? I didn't know. How do I get back? Menu? Init ref, index, performance, index, pause, route. There we go. Not that it really matters. Nobody's going to see this except myself, and I'll be like, wait, what am I? Okay, United 1170, good. As for our departure, we've got that in. As for the arrival, I'm not going to send anything for the arrival quite yet. Let's get our charts up here. We'll just confirm that the Summer 2, our first waypoint should be Docker. Yes, so it's going to be Docker, Evos, McGee, Dark, and then Summer, and then we're probably going to go out this way. No, we're going out this way to Dinty. Okay, so we're going out that way. This way is probably out to San Diego or even more south of San Diego. Okay, so we've got that in there. Everything looks good. Happy with that. McGee, Dark, Summer, Olaf, Risen, and we're en route. Cool. And then Dens, and I believe Dens is like all the way down into, yeah, it's the start of the star. Okay. Okay, we're not going to plan for our arrival quite yet. Obviously, we've got like 5 hours to go for the arrival, so we're not going to plan on any of that. So that is all good. Wonderful. Let's come over here and spend some time on the electronic flight bag. We're going to come back here. Whatever my number 4 view is all messed up, so I'm just not even going to try. Let's go to the weight, fuel, and balance page. We'll go to the payload page. This is where it gets fun. Fuel for today's flight, 17,971 kilograms of fuel. Almost 18 tons of fuel. Did you see the airplane? We just sunk like 3 feet. That's only with the fuel on board today. Payload weight, 0. Fuel weight is 63.2. Which is going to give us a payload weight of 19,700. We'll insert that. We're just going to keep an eye on this. We'll make sure that this all looks good. But I also noticed a bug with this. It doesn't give you like the 0 fuel weights. It's kind of weird, but we'll see what it does. What were we? We're supposed to be 62.5. What do we come in at? We're at 63.2. We came in at. So we need to add 500 onto this. So 20,200. And that should be good. And then 63.3. Okay, well, we'll try and make it 20,100. We'll try and make it as accurate as possible. There we go. 63.2. We're matching exactly what SimBrief is giving us. Okay. Let's come down here. Let's go to the init ref page. Let's plug in some information. 0 fuel weight. 63.2. Fuel on board 18,000 kilograms is what it's calling for. We are planning to burn 16.5. I'm just going to put that in there. That's going to give us a reserve of 1.5. At least I probably won't get a message throughout the entire flight. Cost index initially will be 55. Should give us a Mach of 0.78. Cruise altitude today is going to be 32,000 feet initially. As you can see, we can't go much higher. We'll check once we get to cruise what our optimum cruise altitudes and stuff will be, and we can decide on that. But initially, we're going with 320. Winds, our top of climb wind is going to be 132. 132 at 43. 132 degrees at 43 knots is the estimated cruise wind. The ISA deviation out of LAX is +3. Good, we'll execute that. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet in North America. No D-rate on the takeoff today, no D-rate on the climb, 98.7 on the N1. We're going to be blasting out of here. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps are going to be set. I'm almost wondering, can you take off on a... No. We'll go flat. Can you take off flaps 15 in a 7.3? Maybe, probably. I don't know. CG weight isn't showing. It's been a little bit weird on me. So 0 fuel weight CG, or am I looking for the tow? No, 0 fuel weight CG. So if I come over here, weights, 0 fuel weight, 63.2. We're doing a 26K. I guess we're going to look for like, I don't know, 24.5. 24.5 on the CG. Gives us a trim value of 5.5. That seems accurate enough to me. Cool. 55, 58, 66 on the V2 speed. Holy macaroni. We're going to go full length today off this bad boy. Good thing we're departing out of a sea level airport. Okay, everything looks good. Let's get our aft fuel pump on. It is unilluminated, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. There we go. Beautiful, looking good. All right, plug in the rest of our numbers here. That all looks good. So I'm going to get the top altitude of the SID in here, which is going to be top altitude 230. So 23,000 feet is plugged in here. Good. Let's go with 166 knots in here. Good. And I want to turn on some... turn on some lights. Okay, cool. That all looks good. Auto brake to RTO. Everything is set there. Happy with you guys. All right, cool. Let me load my weather into... Where's my Active Sky? Did Active Sky close on me? I think Active Sky closed. Active Sky. All right. Load. We're going from LAX to PHNL. Good. And initial is going to be 32,000. All right. Cool. Got the current weather in there. We're all looking good. I think it's raining in LAX right now. Altimeter's 3022. 3022. Set. And set in the backup as well. If we go to the overhead, APU is on and available. We'll grab the APU generator. APU bleed will come on. You'll see the duct pressure. ELEC 2, ELEC 1 can come on as well. We'll come down here quickly. We'll go ahead and remove the GPU, and we need to throw in our squawk code. Squawk code was... Alright, 7114. 7114. Good. We'll turn that on and reporting. Okay, 35.5 for ATC is good, and I don't think I need to call for pushback. Okay, this guy's decided to come right here, no problem. Gonna start the pushback.
Route to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Are there really 3 of you on this stand right now, or is this guy just the most special of... Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, push ourselves back like that.
Cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Which yoke do you use? Stick, mouse, use yoke, or mouse? Wow. Evan, that hurt my head, dude. I use a yoke, man. I use a yoke. Did you set the altimeter? Yes. 3022. Cap, is Navigraph Charts window app free? No. No, it's not. It is not, unfortunately. Monthly subscription or annual subscription. Well worth it, in my opinion, to be honest with you, but...
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Cool, let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Let's get our anti-collision lights on. He's about to lift the nose. I'm going to kill the park brake here for just 2 seconds. That's going to get the jetway to move itself. Yeah, great, good job. Woke up extra early today to fly before the wife gets mad. Hey, good stuff, my man. That's 200. Guys, can we get a 200 IQ in chat for Matt Warren, please? That is 200 IQ if I've ever seen it, my friend. I did a flight with the 736's Janet Airlines up to Area 51 from LAS. Nice, I want to do one of those as well. Yeah. Once you go Navigraph, can't go back. True. On the 7.3, they never use flap 15 on takeoff. They mostly do is flap 10. Got you. So we could do a flap 10 departure. That would be kind of cool, actually. Let me see if this changes V speeds drastically.
Bypass pin inserted. Release
flaps 10. Yeah, let's do a flaps 10 departure. That brings it down by, I mean, 4 or 5 knots. But we'd never do a flaps 10 departure, so let's do that. Flaps 10. All right, so that's 162. There you go. That makes more sense. All right, cool. Park brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
All right, looks good. Starting our engines here, friends. Let's go to the overhead. AP bleed is on. Duct pressure is looking good and building. That is all set. Engine number 1 over the ground. Enjoy, my friends. Sergio. Thanks so much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, Sergio. Huge no floaty, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Gonna do a hot start here because I'm not in the cockpit to turn on the fuel. There we go. Engine number 2. Sorry, I always mix up my engines. No problem. Ecom just got my new honeycomb yoke. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, Preston. Sweet, dude. Yeah, coming in with $1, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, the trim value is going to change. I'm probably going to have to check out what it is. Hey, Gap, good afternoon. I didn't know you were flying tonight. Yes. Flying down to Hawaii. 5.5-hour flight from LAX. Looking forward to it. Yeah, thanks so much for the $1 donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you are doing well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you. Do you have any idea if SimBrief will change the AirAct to the current one for a free subscription? Not free, George. No. So Navigraph is going to use SimBrief. Or sorry, SimBrief is going to use Navigraph to update your AirAct. Kind of like in the simulator, you have to buy it. That's what has to happen.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Park brake set. Engine number 1 to ground.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Start valve open. I guess I better get my center pumps on. And we're looking for 25%. We'll introduce fuel into number 1. Which airline do I work at? None. So I'm not a real world pilot. All right, 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1.
Okay, we'll change it 9. Although for some reason the real world is still 27.
It's water vapor? Yeah, it's just water vapor. Ephraim coming in with a $5 donation. Thanks so much, Ephraim. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you.
Send in 238 to center maintain 6,000 vectors for the visual picture.
How does Track IR work? Very simply, actually. It's a infrared
Disconnected and bypass pin has been removed.
infrared LED lights. There's 3 of them built in here. There's an infrared camera that sits on top of your monitor and it
Hey
just tracks
CPT, how's it
movements.
going?
Good. How are you, my friend? Thanks so much, Ephraim. Appreciate you, sir. Coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate that, dude. How to get the wing views in the 76F? I can't go into the back. Download mine on the Discord if you're having trouble. Or just open a door and then set the camera once you've opened the door. That's the best way. Flight director, left side, right side. Let's get engine generator, left side, right side. APU can come off. Engine start switches to the continuous. Pro Pete's on.
Flat plan again. American
Yaw
297
damper's
now
on.
after Docker,
Engine
right,
bleeds. Sorry, packs to auto. Isolation valve to auto. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed
American
off.
297 RNAV Docker, G5 right, left takeoff.
Let's go. VNAV, LNAV, auto throttle. Flaps 1, 2, 3, 4 for position number 10. God, I hate this effect.
Right, taxi full length via via Delta.
All right, we're going to go to the hold short line here for him. Release the park brakes.
Nadya 414, turn right, turn direct to the field goal field site, descend and maintain 5 knots.
Exit 414 right, direct to fields, is inside already, descend and maintain 5 knots.
Cleared visual bridge with one left no land.
I'm pretty sure this guy's going to push right back into our way. All right, we are coming out of, where are we? We're coming out Charlie 7. Probably going to have to wait for him. That's like a classic 7.3. What is that dust and smoke? It's rain, water vapor. X-Plane does a pretty poor job at it. Is that the Colorado 1? I don't even know what that is.
Unable VFR, sorry, just got too much going on.
Okay, a couple things that we need to check out here. Somebody said that my trim got deleted. It's not. It's just 475 now. It just got changed. So we'll spin it to about right there. He's departing. Nice.
Southwest 6171, runway 24 left, taxi vehicle.
Ellie's in there, 1-1. Supposed to short at figure, 24 left, 30 takeoff.
1-1 on after Delray, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
Ornate Delray, clear for takeoff.
Do I use XCSL? I do, yes.
American 1949, runway 27 cleared land.
I do. Collision? What do you mean?
27 cleared to land, American
Just push him back, man. Not going
Charlie
all the way
fly,
back
heading
like that.
090 and descend and maintain 6,000 vectors on us to and right bridge.
090 descending to 6,000 vectors for ALS.
Thoughts on the IXG 7.3? If you love a classic 7.3, it's quite good, man. Quite good. The airplane's very old, though. Just remember that. Is VATSIM subscription based or is it free? VATSIM is free. VATSIM is completely free.
All aircraft on this frequency. Listen out for your call sign. Listen to the radio, please. There's too many aircraft here for me to repeat. November 887 Lima Sierra. Descending ground is one arrival. Expect one left.
Expect one left. November 887 Lima Sierra.
Thank you, Janet. 11 awake. Descending ground is one arrival.
Cap, should I start with Microsoft Flight Simulator X-Plane? What are your thoughts on this? I don't really think it matters, to be honest with you, man. If you don't want to spend a lot of money off the get-go, I would probably say get Microsoft Flight Sim. If you've got some money to burn and you really want to get invested in a simulator, I would say go with P3D or X-Plane. That's pretty much how, yeah.
297 radar contact 3,200, climb and take 1320.
Cloudy. Early morning cloud.
That's American 297.
6171, runway 24 left, line wait.
I don't know who this is in the front.
238 further right turn, I think 130.
I'm not going
join the
to,
runway 16 right, low flies.
I'm not going to call for taxi until he's ready to go. There's not much point in clogging up the radio.
Southwest 1840, expect RNF number 2.
Aloha?
Southwest 1840, we're going to Long Beach. I think that would be 30.
Sorry, RNF Zulu number 30 bridge.
Yeah, 2240, ready to depart. 7.
922, 43, traffic 5 miles out, runway 27, clear takeoff, immediate.
Clear for takeoff, immediate 2243.
Alaska 910, roof taxi.
Alaska 927, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravos, Alaska 910.
It's ALA. It's ASA for Alaska. There are about 17 or so flying with you to PHNL. Oh boy.
71,
this will be fun. I smell a log off on our arrival.
169 Tango Whiskey, taxi runway 29, right?
There we go. Now he's in Alaska. Sweet. There we go. Good job, dude. That looks much better. So I was like, wait, what airplane is he?
Up to 12.
11 radar contact 2600, climb maintain about 320.
Alright, where the hell are we coming out again? Charlie 7?
330 for Hawaii.
Yeah, Charlie 7.
Break, executive 338, descend and maintain 4000. Executive 238, Van Nuys Airport is about 12 o'clock.
This guy is
1 o'clock.
busy.
About 17 miles cold when you have fuel side.
Cap, you ever going to fly business jets on the channel over the Challenger 650? I never say never, but we'll see, man. I don't really, it's not really my type of flying, man. Not to mention every single content creator under the sun has already made some content for it, so it's not like there isn't a plethora of people that you can go watch fly that plane. It's just not my style, man. I'm just not. No, man. I'm so heavily invested in commercial jets. Like, I love commercial jets. Woo, 787. Yeah, I love commercial jets, man. It's tough to get me out of them. Like, really tough.
Over to Unicom, Skywest 3584 every day.
We can't even get a word in right now. This is crazy.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray 320 ready for taxi to Santa Barbara.
Is this plane based on the Zebo? It uses the Zebo systems. Other than that, that's pretty much it. It's got its own sounds, it's got its own flight model, it's got
Sky West
own everything going on.
29
Dude, this would just drive me bananas as a controller.
That's 4729, squawk 7300.
7300, Sky West 4729.
Correct. Ready for taxi to revive right now. Let's do a 6.
How long is the flight? 5.5 hours.
United 206.
101, thanks so much for support, my friend. Coming with a £5 donation. Huge love floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Truly do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Very kind.
Great content, Captain. Do you use Ops to stream? Your green screen looks crisp as. Not a lot of YouTubers can get this right. Nice work, great flight.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, man, the easiest way is a good green screen and good lights. You have to have lights down, man. Without lights down, you're just gonna, it's just gonna be a mess. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. I do use regular OBS. I have a regular green screen, a Polaroid green screen. It's a really good green screen, super thick. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. Good lighting, man. Good lighting. I got 2 spotlights that shine on it, and then I have 2 umbrella lights that shine directly at me. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
That's 15, taxi, runway 2 for left, yeah, go.
Was that Southwest 15?
Southwest 15, runway 2 for left, taxi, yeah, go.
You don't turn on your taxi light yet, man. We haven't been cleared to taxi. We're still sitting in the ramp area. Can I put Portuguese subtitles in my videos? I don't even know where to begin how to do that, man. And if you think about it, if I have to do that, then I'd have to probably do it for every language, and that's just unfortunately not going to happen, man. The standard English is the worldwide aviation language.
Cessna 5255 Romeo, Ramona, of course.
We got fucking Cessnas calling up for VFRs and shit. Oh, bro, this controller. Somebody give this controller a drink.
Romeo clear to San Diego via Ration Bay, direct, maintain 5 valves, 7261.
Oh, man. We can't sit here too long because we can't burn too much fuel. Why do you use the old United livery? Because most of their aircraft are still painted in this livery, man.
50, cleared localizer, cleared ILS, right first.
Descend and maintain 5000, right 250, clear ILS runway 28 right, November 0 Alpha Charlie.
Thunder Delta 679 turns to Minneapolis with Sierra.
679, I think I already sent it to you, Stack, yep.
Yeah, everybody's getting PDCs. You shouldn't have to call for clearance. Los Angeles United 1170 at Charlie 7, ready to taxi 25 right, please.
Stand by Skies 4729, radar contact, December the Disney 5 arrival. Expect you to
Look at that.
302.
Delta 75.
Okay, Disney 5 at with soon arrival. Sky West 4729. QNH 302.
And exit jet 238 on 16 right clear, man.
Third line 16 right,
What's the aircraft on taxi?
1170.
1170, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
X5 Bravo, United 1170, thanks.
All
right, let's go. Taxi lights on. We're moving. This is Charlie. We want it via Bravo, which is going to be the outer.
Delta 2523 and we went right to take off. Shot this 1778, we're one right Bravo, line wait.
I'm away Southwest 1778.
120 Alpha Charlie, runway 2
Just
right.
departing people out of Vegas as
28
well.
right, clear Childerz and Alpha Charlie.
103 Foxtrot Victor, if you're VFR I don't have time, so
C2A.
I'll take this controller out for a few rounds after his shift, or maybe his lunch break. Hashtag liquid
Alright,
lunch.
squawk 7274.
Oh, man. Thanks for support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Appreciate you, C2A. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's 15 on after Delray and Richie full up to takeoff.
It's like real LA right now.
LA Center Frontier Flight 2006 requesting push and start. That's
Right behind me, sweet. Hey, Cat, passed my PPL check ride yesterday. I'm officially a pilot. Nice. Guys, if we get some no floaties in chat for Nick, becoming an official pilot. Congratulations, Nick. Very, very cool, my friend. Very, very cool, sir.
For a moment.
Not a Boeing fan, but I'm starting to really like the LevelUP package. It is really nice, Alex. It's a lot of fun, man. You know the hotels over there, crazy.
Down to 1778.
I love this scenery, man.
Down 1778. Wind is calm. One right to take off the Bravo.
After the takeoff, one right, Southwest 1778.
Alaska 19 at Foxtrot 25 right.
103 Foxtrot Victor, radar contact flight 360, descend and maintain flight 180.
What do I use for clouds? Put exclamation point clouds in chat.
Speed 58, climb maintain flight 370. 420 Alpha Charlie, runway 2 right, clear land.
Runway 28 right, clear Childerz and 420.
No, somebody, he's doing ETC in Las Vegas. I know we're in Los Angeles here. Jesus. You guys, man. You guys. What is the scenery? Put exclamation point scenery in chat, or you can check the link in the description. This is the short final design KLAX. Or Mr. X short final design.
Aircraft departing, stand by guys. Aircraft departing Los Angeles, just announce which destination you're going to so I can get you away quicker. Alaska 927, runway 25 right, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNF to Docker. Alaska 19.
Los Angeles Center, FedEx 948, ready for taxi.
948 heavy, runway 25 left, taxi on Foxtrot.
Taxi 25 left, on Foxtrot, FedEx 948 heavy.
Tele 443, what's your destination?
Southwest.
Delta 443 on mid 25 right, tack land away.
That's down 46 Charlie.
Southwest 2743 on mid 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Get out of here for Southwest please.
Southwest 2743.
Damn, you're taking this, you're not going full length? You're brave, sir.
Okay, just call me for taxi, please. And Delta 443 copy.
That was 4731 with SD
0.3 5,000.
Aircraft departing, who's that?
Southwest 15, now 37 5,000.
How long is the flight? 5 hours and 27 minutes is what we're scheduled for. 5:27.
7304 now, please.
What is the minimum takeoff fuel for today's flight? I think it was 17.
124 descend with the Angel
17 something.
Expect runway 25 left on the current ATIS.
We're fine. It was 17.1, which we could burn 900 kilograms. I think we burned like 300.
Arrival, 24.
Delta 2523, radar contact, 10,600, climb and takeoff 20. Right there.
Look at that thing, dude. It's a pencil.
Stand by Romeo cleared,
Huge airplane.
climb runway 27, good takeoff. 1778, radar contact, 9,000, climb and takeoff 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, Southwest 17.
Long weekend here in the U.S. Very motivated to learn to fly the Airmas Phenom 300. Nice, Danny. Enjoy, man. It's a fun airplane.
Southwest 15, change to squawk 7304.
7304 Southwest 15.
American 297.
We've got a FedEx plane over there. We've got somebody behind us. We've got a 753.
Skywest 4731
777 over there.
Stand by Delta 443 on out to Docker on the G5 right, clear takeoff.
He's cleared.
The voice is not coming in. United 1170, runway 25 right, line complete.
Line up and wait, United 1170. Alright, landing lights. Strobes, wings.
Nothing there. Skywest 4729, December the Disney 5 arrival. Land runway 20 right, altimeter 3021.
You were blocked, confirm that for 4731.
Skywest 4729.
What causes that? Rain on the ground. That's X-Plane's particle
Sorry,
system.
the one calling is
Terrible, I know.
4731.
There's another guy calling.
What's going?
4731, we are ready for descent.
That's 4731, squawk 7275.
7275.
651 Romeo, 6518 Charlie, radar contact 5000, climb maintain about 180, cleared direct DT, resume on navigation.
Direct DT up to flight level 180 and resume mode now for number 601 in China.
The Alaska that departed Los Angeles, what's it called, sign?
Is SFD Global add-on
Alaska
worth getting? If you don't want to do ortho, I would say maybe.
Alaska 927.
But I don't have a lot of. I don't know a lot about it, to be honest with you.
6553 Alaska 97.
But does this only happen with the level up? No, it does it with
yeah.
every plane. Every plane will do it. Are you planning on getting the Challenger? No. Favorite airplane? Don't have one, Evan. Too many.
Left, FedEx 948.
Ooh. He's going to be lining up here in a sec for 25 left.
103 Foxtrot Victor, descend maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, 3 Fox Vector.
Southwest 1840, wind is 3106, visibility is 8, rain in
Look
the
at that
field.
7.5. He just departed. Look at that takeoff roll, dude. Holy. That was crazy. What is the head thing called? Track IR.
4,000.
Oh, there's that 777. He actually may get clearance before us because he may be going left and out. So they may depart him before us. We'll see. Parallel takeoff, that'd be cool. I know there's a bunch of people. There's people departing out of 2-4 as well. There's a couple Southwest planes going with us.
Disney 5 arrival via and runway 20 right 4731.
Southwest 15, climb maintain flight 340.
340, 15.
Alaska 927, radar contact, climb maintain flight 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, Alaska 927.
FedEx 948, heavy runway 25 left, on after hyper, runway 25 left, clip takeoff.
He is departing him
and
first.
I've runway 25 left, clip takeoff, FedEx 948 heavy.
That's cool.
Who's looking for taxi?
There's the company 7-8 beside us.
2 full up line. Taxi via Echo, line up away.
Love the ATC. This is what happens, Cucumber, when you get 12-year-olds that are allowed on the network. And again, I'm not categorizing all 12-year-olds. I've met numerous 12-year-olds in my chat and on VATSIM who are probably as mature or more mature than me and my friends. But I have to categorize it because those are usually the group of people that you hear just constantly pushing the push-to-talk button and nothing's happening. They like try to troll that way. It's I don't understand it. But yes, it's absolute chaos. I do agree with you.
It's 566 radar says terminate big trip in.
Yeah. I don't think VATSIM will ever change.
It was 887 Lima Sierra across Roman at 8,000 Jade Islands from 1 left bridge.
Do we need a simulator for VATSIM? Yes.
887 Lima Sierra, expect Islands from 1 left bridge.
Look at that. 777 departure. Damn cool, man. A lot of traffic this morning out of here. A lot.
We're expecting the ILS 101 left approach for Janet.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash the thumbs up.
319 on the ground, Santa Barbara taxi.
Can we get it boys?
Jesus. Looking for 500 likes on today's stream, my friends. Let's try and get it up there already. 500 likes. 5.5 hours.
Starbucks, 319, thanks.
Jesus, that guy's Mike.
Down for
Down for 2743, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Excited for the takeoff run. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be slow. We got a lot of fuel, man. A lot of fuel.
Center Delta 679. We don't have the PDC. Can we get it by boys?
79, stand by.
Los Angeles Center Southwest.
Did you add the extra spring into the yoke? I did not, Ellis. No. Air Force called. They want their mic back. It's funny, man, because like you can totally tell when like people are real pilots.
70 on after Docker over 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1170. All right, friends. Let's do it. Throttle's up to 40%. We're looking good. Chronos coming on. Let's go. Nose down pressure. Toga.
I've sent you request to start taxi.
Takeoff power set. Airspeed's rolling.
I'm sorry, I'm just unable to understand what you're saying.
80 knots. We're neutral.
November 5255 Romeo, the altimeter is 3020, landing over 27.
Rotate. Oh, she is heavy, baby. Nice and smooth. Gear up.
Gear up.
Track our flight directors.
Instead of maintain, no, you're not going to make it. Make it right 360 instead of maintain 4 down.
Right 360 instead of making 4 down.
43, climb maintain 1300.
LA Center, schedule 6 on the ground, San Diego, Seattle, we'll take it.
Flaps 5 degrees.
Denis Center 0 Alpha Charlie on the road back to the home parking, signing off 30 from the ATC.
Climb power's in, bring the nose down. A little bit bumpy.
Center 3183, Zulu's looking for a descent, visual 17 right.
Flaps position 1.
3182, roger, descent and maintain 11,000, maybe on the fuel side.
Retractables coming off. Turn off taxi lights. 230, we're going clean.
Short 1 right, ready for departure. The Henderson altimeter is 3044 with 200 through.
3044, 182.
1682 on 1 right, clear turn over Bravo.
Roger, 1 right, Bravo, clear takeoff, 682.
Latitude 206 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Auto brake off. Gears locked.
787 heavy, runway 25 right, climb for wake. Jetblue 124, speed of 280. JetBlue 124, speed of 210, you're accelerating down to 10,000.
New speed to 210 knots.
Taxi. Double 40 runway 24 left taxi.
Bumpy, dude.
Echo check this.
All right, 5,000 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
Double 40.
Turn our sounds down just a tad. Look at the wing flex going on out here right now.
South 895 on up to double runway 24 left takeoff.
Is there a delay in departure? I left the room for a short while and they came back just in time for takeoff. What happened? Yeah, well, there's like 20-something people flying with us down to Honolulu, so it's just giving us a little bit of spacing.
Clear to land with 2103.
Clear to land, what's on the right? Visual, what's on the right? 30 and 8.
LA Center, United States 105 ready for taxi.
United 6105, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo 225 right for 6105.
Starlux 319 ready to go to Santa Barbara.
Charlie Extra Bravo.
All right, looking good.
Runway 25 line of way.
25 line of way at Starlux 319.
Starlux, sorry.
That's alright.
Raining.
Spirit 458, contact Denver 127.65 today. Spirit 458, Denver Center 127.65.
Takeoff looked real heavy. Yeah, we've got a lot of fuel, man. A lot of fuel. All right, we're coming up to 10,000 feet. Let's get the logo light off, the wing light off, engine start switches to the off position, landing lights will come off. There's 10,000 feet. Looking good, my friends. The aircraft's going to level itself off or shallow out the climb. Speed's going to come up to 300 knots. Supposed to fly from PHL to LAX today, but I got a COVID shot, so I can't fly. Damn. Hope you're feeling better, man. Can you choose between Boeing and Airbus? Can you choose? Yeah. Do you still have fuel to reach Honolulu? Of course. Yeah, we weren't that delayed, guys. We were delayed like maybe 5 or 10 minutes on the ground at LAX. That's nothing we didn't plan for in our contingency fuel.
Air Sprint 226, runway 25 left line. Sorry, 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, there we go. Climbing up. It's +9 right now. I don't think we have to worry about any engine anti-ice. It has stopped raining. I think we're over the layer that was raining. Louis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome, my friend.
Thank you. Number 5255 Romeo, if you have the field sight to make right, let's give you clear visual approach with 27. Scavs 4729 cross Disney at 8000, cleared on absolute room at 220 right approach.
We're pressurizing, everything's looking good.
Okay, so we don't have that one. We would like to request for the Alice from the 20 right.
Has the flight crew pre-rolled the stretch medicine? No. They have not pre-rolled.
1 second, we were planning also for the Alice.
Okay, expect Alice 20 right. United 2243 radar service terminate free check real climb maintain about 370.
Climb maintain 370 over to unit contact 2243.
Yeah, Southwest 5772 descend and maintain flight over 250.
Good, 14,000.
Southwest 5772 descend and maintain flight over 250.
Cap, can you change the cockpit config in the level up? How can you change it? In the electronic flight bag.
One left approach.
So little thing to the left.
Approach 01, JAD at 11 away.
One left. Number 887 Lima Sierra, you feel insane?
You can just start watching your streams. I love them. Any recommendations for good sim computer?
One left. If unable, let me know.
As best as you can afford, man. With a simulator and with a sim computer, basically you want to get as best as you can get. Whatever your budget is, obviously you want newer components. The newer components, the better that it's going to be. So, you know, a newer i7, a newer i9. If you want to go AMD, one of the new Ryzen X chips or something like that. As far as graphic cards go, again, something new, probably with 8 gigs of VRAM at least. So you're looking at a 2070, 2080, 3060, 3070, if you can find them. Yeah, like somewhere in and around there.
SkyWest 4731, we can take our nav Zulu runway 20 right.
Using Microsoft Flight Sim right now, what's the major difference between that and X-Plane 11? Flight model and aircrafts available are probably the two biggest things that I can name. It's raining again.
Runway 20 right above SkyWest 4731.
Anti-ice on. We all know how X-Plane is.
Hawaiian 1.
Remember picking up any weather.
Can you accept Bravo 340 for traffic?
18,000 feet standard barometric pressure. Is a 27-inch monitor good for X-Plane? Sure. Yeah, I have a 32-inch. I prefer 32. It's a little bit bigger. I go with a curved 32-inch. I find it gives really nice perspective when you're flying.
Unicom and Squawk 2000, thanks for the ATC.
American 297, radar services Germany, Squawk 2000.
Again, if you look at VAT map, I would be the ANA 11 in the middle of the Pacific. Nice. Very cool, man. 19,000 feet, still climbing nicely.
Southwest 6171, climb maintain 530.
In between a couple layers of clouds right now.
We're closing up in about 10 minutes. Radar services Germany, Squawk 2000.
Engine anti-ice can come off. JP, what's up, man? What throttle quadrant do I use?
15, I'll be closing up in a few minutes. Radar services Germany, Field Champion, Squawk 2000.
I think you're sending everybody off.
Just to confirm 1431, always line up away.
With all the added fuel, this climb reminds me of typical Airbus climb. Yeah, we're climbing, well, to be fair, we're still climbing at 1,800 feet per minute. Up in a 20,500.
5255 Romeo, wind at 050, circuit 27 land.
There's some weather update.
1431 on after Docker with 25 right, clip takeoff.
Docker.
Cheers, my Canadian Rockies, James. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome.
4729, descend and maintain 4000, turn right, heading 290.
I don't know if has he handed everybody over?
47.
I don't know if he has, yeah.
SkyWest 4731, reduce speed to 170.
170, SkyWest 4731.
318 clear the active Charlie, back to the mark.
Triple 44 apologies, your step dock here, please.
Turn left.
I'm doing well, JP. How are you, man?
Turn left heading 120, 24.
105, Robbie 25 right line. Wait.
Line up backway 460, 105.
Delta 480, radar contact 4000, climb maintain about 320.
Climb maintain by 320, 480. 318 Zulu, clear the active Charlie, exit park.
218 Zulu, thanks. You can taxi the parking and we'll compensate. I hope your first flight went well.
318 Zulu, thank you, sir. Appreciate the help.
887 Lima Sierra, Robbie, one left to land.
All right, there's 230. He hasn't given us hasn't given us any higher yet, so we're just going to wait on that.
39 runway 1 left, copy traffic, JAD 11 away.
887 Lima Sierra, if you can help us out here, traffic just about 2 miles behind you, exit us expeditiously as possible to the left.
We're making fast expedite for vacation for 877.
Blue Star 2582 standby.
Center Southwest 4614. Palm Springs with the weather, taxi at 310.
Just got passing through 5,500 right now behind you guys to join. Awesome. I got to join. First time joining. Sweet.
In position on 25 in Santa Barbara.
Sounds good, iFlySim.
Yeah, I was, sorry about that. 319 over 25 clip takeoff.
I think I'm just going to continue my climb.
Just want to make sure you set flight level 350 for your
Oxtall!
I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. All jokes aside, I love and respect the grind, brother. Keep it up, man. Been watching you for ages.
Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, man.
We
Daisy
are
tries to go after the crows and the ducks and everything. She thinks she's faster than them. She thinks she can fly. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we're talking about you. Yeah, she's in her bed hanging out.
124 to center maintain 2000. Expect visual approach on 24 right.
Center maintain 2000. Center visual approach. Can you repeat the runway, please?
24 right. United 1431. Radar contact. Climb takeoff 320.
Alright, well, I'm just going to go up to 320.
Yeah, 6105 on up to dock number 25 right. Clip takeoff.
And after the okay, clear for takeoff for 6105.
No need to burn more fuel.
Ranking 425, runway 25 right, left wait.
Left wait, 425.
Yes, we're 226, runway 25 left, left wait.
What's the meal service for today? I'm not sure. Over the entire west coast of the United States, there's a tsunami warning because of a huge underwater volcano eruption in the Pacific. I heard about that in chat today. I didn't know about it prior to chat. Yeah.
Are we clear? Because we're super high actually with these vectors.
2,600.
Flight time was 5 hours and 27 minutes.
Yeah,
doing a long haul AC. Would you ever do an 8-hour flight? Yep.
Los Angeles Center, FedEx 948, heavy requesting flight level 320.
When I'm taking off and I press toga, the auto throttle turns off and the throttles are all messed up. Would you have any idea of what to do? I have auto throttle lock on. I was going to tell you to turn on auto throttle lock. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe do some calibration in your throttle, Ellis. Maybe that's why.
Center Southwest 4614, Palm Springs, Texas,
needs to be recalibrated.
4614, moving 3 left, taxi whiskey.
You can see the explosion from space. Damn, that's crazy.
Southwest 1778, radar service terminated. Future group.
What are you gonna call him? Thanks for your help, Southwest 1778.
LA Center, Delta 679. Just wondering if we could get the clearance via voice instead of BDC.
679, step by. Delta 679 cleared Minneapolis' file, maintain 10,000. Expect flight was 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 13555, squawk 7262. Just hold.
Are objects on medium? No, high.
Can you make it from there? I'll bring you around if you cannot.
Yeah, we cannot make it. We're completely white here.
How to get that view? The easiest way is to just open the door when you're on the ground, and then you can, if you open the door, you can essentially move your camera. You can go in the plane, out the plane. You can basically set it up however you want. Just go through the door. It's the easiest way.
948 heavy climb, maintain flight 320.
320, FedEx 948.
Starbucks 319, level 5,000.
I hear about the emergency at LAX 20 minutes ago. Nope. What route are you going to PHNL? I put exclamation point route in chat, Gunter.
Skies 4731, runway 20 left, clear to land. The wind is
AP is an article. The satellite pictures from the explosion crazy. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, that sounds wild, man.
4731, runway 20 right, clear to land. Wind calm.
Clear to land 20 right. Sky West 4731.
Your plane doesn't let you go through things?
Right,
What do you mean?
360, vectors Alice, runway 20 right.
Right 360, Sky West 4729.
JetBlue 124 to center maintain.
I did say that, James. Should not be on VATSIM if you can't follow ATC instructions. VATSIM's a learning place, though.
The myth, the legend. Hope all is well, sir.
LA Center, 105, passing 7
Thanks for the 12 bomb, Matt. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge love floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, sir.
Can I do
Thanks, bud.
3,000 instead?
Alright.
Delta 75 from LAX to OGG. The gear door didn't close on departure, so they had to turn around. Damn.
Right service.
Sierra Papa 226 on after hyper, runway 25.
Cucumber, thanks for being here, man, for the departure. Hope you enjoyed it, dude. I will catch you later, hopefully. Thanks, man.
Sorry about that. American 421, just a delay of 2 minutes traffic on the same route, just on your departing 25.
I'm not Ellis. I'm using my honeycomb.
29, right turn 010.
I've said it before. In my opinion, the perfect combination is the Thrustmaster yoke with the honeycomb throttle quadrant. The honeycomb throttle quadrant is elite tier. Just like the joystick, just like the Thrustmaster yoke, in my opinion, it's elite tier. It's as realistic as we're going to get for a home-based simulator cockpit without spending thousands or hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So yeah, I'm using the Bravo, the honeycomb Bravo throttle with the Thrustmaster pendular yoke system.
Level 5000.
Watch the video in DMs. Well, that's pretty crazy.
Center Southwest 4614, hold short 31 left for departure.
350.
The one's 350.
Damn, where did that happen? Hold on.
926, you can only get 360, 340 from a directional flight.
I'll take 340, United 206.
Alright,
dude, that's crazy.
Climb and maintain 340, United 206.
658 Charlie, radar says terminate, frequency improve, score 2000.
Sólríkt 2000, Vixen straight
What
Charlie,
island is that here?
Alaska 927, radar says terminate, frequency improve,
that's pretty crazy, dude. What little island was that? Why hasn't it switched into Mach cold yet? Is it trying to climb in at Mach 0.79, I guess?
24, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360.
Sky's 4729, turn right heading 140.
Right 140, Sky was.
That was Tonga. Does anybody live on that island?
Runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
More importantly, because yeah, that's pretty crazy.
319, 5000, squawk unit 7253.
Starlux 319, radar contact, climb and tail on 390.
Level 390, Starlux 319.
Do you think an RTX 3060 is worth it with X Enviro and Orbex? Get rid of X Enviro and you're good to go, man.
All I'm hearing is static.
X Enviro is you're not gonna get good performance, I don't think, on any graphics card. X Enviro is just not user friendly that way, unfortunately.
14, runway 31 up, takeoff, flying
09031 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4614.
Damn, that's crazy, Adam. Did they get a huge tsunami like that little island that's there?
Sky Blue 6, hold short 27, ready to go.
On the FedEx A300 you saw take off at LAX? I saw a 777. I didn't see an A300.
27, Sky Blue 6.
That's 4731, taxi to Bang me out.
32,000 feet. Your humble opinion, what is the Thrustmaster throttle lesser quality? Not loaded question, just interested. No, not at all. Like I just said, the honeycomb Bravo throttle is just so good. There's nothing wrong with the Boeing throttle that comes with the Thrustmaster pack. Just the honeycomb throttle is so good, man. It's like I said, it's top tier. I don't think it gets. It's going to be hard to beat it. It literally is a mini. It's a mini Boeing 737. Like the way that you can get it set up, it's literally a mini 737 throttle quadrant. It's pretty awesome. Hawaii got some large waves, but not a tsunami. Damn, that's crazy, man. The entire island is flooded. Jesus, dude. How big of a wave? And there's people that live on that island. That's not good, dude.
Heading 280, join the local after.
Center close 2 minutes, guys.
Tsunami in Tonga and American Samoa? Damn, that's crazy, dude. Are the SideTech throttles okay with custom-made 737 throttles like Etsy or something like that? In my opinion, Preston, no. But everybody has their own choice. Everybody has their own opinion, right? For me, the SideTech throttles are a little bit too dainty. They're just not the best quality. Not the best quality out there. Using a general aviation yoke. Sure, why not? BC West Coast warning, so the chance of tsunami is nominal, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Good surf, Cap. What you talking about? Maybe.
Delta
Yeah.
443, can you hear me now?
Cap, what should I have a yoke on an Airbus side stick, or also have the Logitech joystick and I don't use it? Cap, what should I do? I have a yoke and an Airbus side stick. I also have the Logitech joystick. I don't know. Put one of them up on Facebook Marketplace or something.
Southwest 4614, 3,200 for 9.
That's 4614, radar contact 3,000, maintain flow 350, clear rate 29 pounds.
Alright, 350, clear direct, whatever you said, Southwest 4614.
Tango, November, Papa.
There we go. Mach 79 on the cruise.
679, request taxi.
Did you get the throttle mismatch with the Thrustmaster Boeing setup, or is it just me? No, sometimes it does it, man.
Runway 20 right, via Lima, hold short runway 20 left.
20 right via Lima, hold short 20 left, Delta 679.
Delta 2523, expect RNAV Yankee with 27.
There we go. Cruise altitude, my friends. We will.
Requesting step away for about 20 minutes.
Seatbelt to the auto position. Go to cruise. Optimum actually says 3.4, so we'll go up to 3.4 here sooner than later. Once we get off of ATC. Did you get I got that one. Love my honeycomb products. Pain in the butt to switch between the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick though. Yeah. Joe, what's up, man? How are you, dude?
2000 for 16105. Thank you so much.
Vertical is working on BNA Knoxville. Awesome. We need a good Nashville.
Yeah, Sunday, November 7th. AlexSiu looking at all for Dallas.
Delta 443, radar systems 10 rates, squawk 2000.
Gonna turn off the seatbelt sign for my cargo. There you go. Why not?
FedEx 948 heavy, radar systems 10 rates, squawk 2000. FedEx 948 heavy, squawk 2000, radar systems jumping. Bye-bye.
United 2361, Charlie 6, short of Bravo, Lima, taxi.
2361, taxi room 25 right, mid Bravo.
Is the Salty 7.4 mod in Microsoft any good? Haven't flown it in a long time. Unicom, thanks for wonderful ATC today, man. Great job, United 1170. We'll see you. All right, Unicom, squawk 2000. There we go. Good. And do they not have the button? We can turn on the thing here? I thought they had it here. Guess it's not here. But it is here. But it's like not here. You can even see like where to like turn it. You can even see like the button to press right there to turn it on. I guess it's not in this one. Captain McGee, thanks so much, man. Dropping the $10 donation. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is extremely kind, my friend. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, sir. All right. Well, with that, Captain, how are you, man? No worries, dude. How are you, sir? Thank you for the 10 bone, man. I appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Is the Airbus Thrustmaster recommended an upgrade from the T-Flite HOTUS X? Definitely is an upgrade, yes. 8-on Flight Simmer, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Gonna bump my speed up so you don't run into each other? Yeah, everybody should be doing, if you can do it, Mach 0.79 would be the best across here. How much did your entire setup cost? Like your outer setup IRL, how much did it cost? Like what, my PC and all my peripherals, if you were to piece it together? Like my PC, my peripherals, my monitors, track IR, if you're putting everything together, I mean, you're probably up to $5,000 or $6,000, if I'm just being honest. Natural Born Keeler, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you so much for your support, dude. I truly do appreciate that, buddy. That is extremely kind, man. Thank you, bud. Hey, Cap, what do you think of the new X-Plane 12 coming out? Excited. We'll see how it goes, man. Hopefully it's a viable sim for the next 5 or 6 years. Has anyone had the idea of flying the Fearless 74 as Air Force One? I'm sure they have.
Got a booster shot today.
Nice.
Feeling great. Keep on your so good work.
Hopefully you are feeling better tomorrow and the days to come. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, Natural Born Keeler. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What time is it in Zulu? It's real time. So whatever it is in real time. We're West Coast time right now. So I believe... well, I don't know what it... I'm not good with Zulu time. Sorry. Is there any news on the release date for X-Plane 12? No. They've put out the requirements, your PC requirements. Will X-Plane come with built ortho? No, unfortunately not. It's 1813 Zulu in the sim. There you go. Can I get a good setup for X-Plane 11 Microsoft 2020 run to 60 up and normally with $2,300? Yes. Yeah, absolutely, Sapple. Yeah. All right, do you guys want, I know for long hauls, we usually like to keep like a little map like this. Are you guys interested in me kind of putting a little map down here that we can, I don't know how we'd have to keep it like, it's gonna have to stay like that though. It's pretty big. Whatever. Better than nothing, right?
Hey Captain. Is there like a multiplayer for X-Plane or is it AI planes?
Boaz, thanks so much for your support, my friend. Natively built into it, there is not a multiplayer. If you want to do multiplayer in flight sims, you have to get what's called VATSIM or IVAO or Pilot Edge. If you put !VATSIM in chat, that should pop it open for you. We can make it smaller if we do like this far out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now it's not so intrusive and you guys can kind of still see it. So after a couple months, Captain, have you noticed any degradation in your Thrustmaster Boeing yoke? No. None. None. Doesn't know 24-hour clock. Who, me? No, I just don't know what Zulu time is. I don't know what time it is in Zulu time. I don't know how far back it is for me. I have no problem telling time on a 24-hour clock. Hey, Cap, do you do a long haul with 777 or 74 or something like that? It'll be fun to watch. Maybe. Yeah, we need a good aircraft first before we're going to do that. But yeah. Time for granola bar. Yeah, you do, North King. I am not a real world pilot, Element. Nope, sorry. All right. Good granola bar. Actually, that was one of my fruit veggie bars. I guess right now the winds are favoring runway 4 into Honolulu. Every year you have an iconic European airliner such as Monarch or Airberlin go bust. Who do you think it's going to be this year? I hope no one. I have no clue. No clue, man. I hope no one either. If anything, you would think, like, as, you know, as the C word goes away and, you know, we start to get more normalcy back into our lives, you would think, like, there's probably going to be some airlines that are going to start thriving again. So, fingers crossed, man. Cap, are you planning on climbing more or cruising to 320? No, we're going to step climb. We'll do some step climbs, John. As soon as we burn some fuel, make it a little more economical, we'll do some climbs. With your extensive knowledge, I'm looking for a long-haul X-plane Boeing. Got the Magnite 787 and secretly like it, but would like a custom FMC and other extras that should come with a high-end buy. I mean, right now, dude, if you want my honest opinion, there's really not a lot. You've got the I&I builds A310. It's a classic Airbus that isn't really flying around anymore, so I can understand there not being too much of a draw towards that one. But yes, the Airbus 310 by I&I. We've got the 767 from Flight Factor that could also be another option for long-haul aircraft. If you're really interested in flying a 787, we've got Flight Factor developing a high-grade, high-fidelity 787. So I would say maybe wait it out for that one. I don't know when it's going to be available, but yeah. You've got the Flight Factor 350 as well, which can be, you know, I find that's at the lower tier. It's better than the Magnite, but not by a whole lot. Yeah. There's an Intel i7 with 16 gigs of memory, okay PC to run X-Plane. Depends on what i7, Preston. It could be an i7 2400, and that would not be good. So it really depends which i7 it is. Yeah. Remember when you did a long haul on the Boston Eham route and you had to redo the departure? Wow, what happened? Daniel Barry, what's up, my friend? Natural Born Keeler, well, thank you so much, man, for being here and supporting the channel and coming to hang out with us, man. I would much rather someone comes and hangs out with us than gets depressed in life, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Life is hard, man. Remember that. Life is not easy. It is not easy. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. I truly do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you.
You don't even know how much good you are doing. You saved me so often from depressive sessions. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Will I try the Magnite? No. No, that project is deader than dead, my friend. That project is deader than dead. The second Flight Factor announced a 787, whatever hope or whatever was left of the Magnite project was flushed down the toilet. Again, in my opinion, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. You may love the Magnite aircraft and say, Cap, you're full of shit. I love that airplane. Hey, that's up to you, man. That's up to you, but from somebody that's been in the business and the industry for years and years and years and years, there's not a chance in hell Magnite is going to do anything to save the project that they have. They had how many years? How many years did Magnite have to give us a custom FMC and custom systems? That airplane's been out for what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years now? And we still have default X-plane systems, default X-plane navigation. It's a joke, dude. It's a joke. Hello, Captain. Hope you're doing okay. Have a good flight and landing. Thanks so much, Rolando. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, my friend. We'll be landing in Hawaii in about 4.5 hours or so. Something like that. Afternoon from near Atlanta, Georgia. Cold and expecting snow tonight. Damn. That's crazy. It's an Intel i7 6700. Not the best graphic, not the best CPU. Not the worst, definitely not the best. I would go with a better CPU if you could. I feel like building a PC nowadays using an i7 6700 is like, I almost feel like that's counterproductive. Just because there's so many, it's improved so much, you know. Okay, default FMC, but what's wrong with that? It's a $50 payware plane that's had a default FMC for 5 years. That's what's wrong with that. Admit defeat and move on, or hire somebody that can get the job done. They've been stringing us along for 5 years saying that custom FMC and custom systems and custom this is coming. No, you're charging money, $50. You have a job to do. Like I said, if the team can't figure it out internally, that's fine. That's cool, but you better hire somebody or pay somebody to get something done. You don't just not do it because you don't know how to do it. Imagine I started to stream, but I had no clue how to fly, no clue what I was doing, zero. I didn't even know how to turn on the autopilot. Come on, you know? Who's gonna become a member? Who's gonna subscribe? Who's gonna donate? Who's gonna do that? Oh, don't worry, guys. In 5 years from now, I'll learn how to turn the autopilot on and fly. But you keep giving me money, keep subscribing, keep becoming members, keep buying my products, keep buying my merch. I'm gonna get good one day, I promise. No, man, it's not how this industry works, dude. That's terrible business practices, man. Terrible business practice. Hi, Birdie. You don't even support right now, you bum. You're always asking me for free. I gotta buy my own hoodie to give to you. This guy, man. Buy hats and give my hat to you. Buy my own hat and give my own merch to my best friend. This guy, man. Ortho, flyby, something, anything, says Smitty. No, rant's done. We're just having fun today, man. There's no rants. There's no rants today. I just don't like when people justify or try and justify, you know, shitty business practices, and yeah, it's like we don't, you know. Nah, you're fine, Anon. You're fine, dude. As you can tell, man, I get very, very passionate when it comes to flight sim, man, and certain developers, and I have kind of a sore spot for Magnite, because Magnite fooled me, man. Originally, they fooled me, dude. They had me fooled. I even did like a special promotion. I did a promotional stream. I flew the 787 with the promise that, you know, within 6 months to a year, we would get fully custom systems, full FMC, an actual working 787. That was like 3 years ago. Yeah. I've liked every single video you've made. If that ain't super support, I don't know what is. Truth. That is truth. Because the more you like, Bob, the more it gets shared throughout the community. Appreciate you. Cap, Atlanta ATC is like, oh, ground metering is off. Time for everyone to get off. What, really? Do you know anything about the Rotate MD-11 project? I know that it's in beta right now. Yeah. Absolutely, Smitty, for sure. Yeah.
Captain telling it like it is.
CHLM, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you, my friend, coming in with a $5 dono. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Now, like I said, that's just why everybody's like, why are you so mean to Magnite? Or like, it's not that bad of an airplane. Listen, there's certain standards, but like I said, I feel like I was kind of used and abused by Magnite. They kind of used my platform to sell some product to, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. Especially in an industry that costs so much money. Like flight simming is not a cheap hobby, man. This costs a lot of money to keep your AirX up to date. You're spending monthly money for charts, for aircrafts, for weather add-ons, for this. You're spending money every corner. Every corner you are spending money when you are interested or involved in simulation. Any type of simulation, not only flight sim, any type of simulation, you're always spending money. Hardware, computer parts, the simulator itself, you're always spending money. So it really pisses me off when I feel like I've been taken advantage of by developers that, again, use my platform to try and, promote their projects, and then the projects just completely die and fizzle out. And so I've learned lessons. I've learned lessons over the years of, that stuff. But yeah. I wonder if it's going to be in beta for 5 years. Of course, dude. They have no clue what's going on, man. No clue. The cabin is beautiful in the Magnite. The systems are lacking, especially when it comes to the FMC and doing an approach. There's nothing you can do but a visual. And that's not okay. For a $50 airplane that's over 5 years old, Sky Roads, I don't like. Okay, cool, man. You have a cool cabin. Great. This is Flight Simulator. This isn't fucking Cabin Simulator. I don't give a shit what the cabin looks like, man. If the systems and the cockpit doesn't even resemble anything close to a 787, not interested. Not interested at all, man. And that's kind of the storyline with Magnite. That's how it's been. I had to leave their Discord before I said something and blew up on them all. They're talking about all these texture improvements. A year of texture improvements, but nothing to mention about systems. Pfft. Who is more full of rubbish? Captain Sim or Magnite? Captain Sim. Magnite's at least trying, but obviously can't. They just can't do it. I think we've all come to terms with that at this point. They're lacking the knowledge or the, yeah. Who's more? Got that one. Is kind of shocked by the cabin, so there's that. Yeah, no bueno on the rest. Yeah, no. Speaking of cabin tour. Oh yes. You guys have wanted a. Let me turn off X camera here for a sec. I promised a cabin tour a while ago because this cabin's actually really nice. This is all done in the United way. So.
What have I done? I'm so sorry, chat.
Huge uploadies to you, Add-On. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. No, these are good. We need these rants. The nice United layout here. Looking good. Man, the 900 is such a long airplane. It's crazy, dude. Thanks so much, Add-On. Appreciate you, my friend. Is that a 777, right? Cam Sim has proven they make good stuff, but they choose not to anymore. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I mean. I know that in P3D and FSX they made decent stuff. I know that. I know that they're yeah, I don't know why they chose to just man, that would suck to sit here. I don't know why they chose to do what they did, man. They obviously wanted to cash in on Microsoft Flight Sim, but at what point do you just absolutely tarnish your name, for a little bit of money? I don't know, dude. It's crazy, man. Money makes people do crazy shit, dude. I'm telling you, man. You have to look at that and you have to think okay, you're a pretty well established in the flight sim industry. Hold on, I wanted to check on something. So it actually has this optimum at 34,000 feet. So let's do a step climb here, friends. We'll go to 34. And we'll come down here. We'll go to init. And we'll go to... not init. Index performance. 340 is what we're going to select. We'll execute it. The aircraft will climb. 34,000 feet's coming in. Beautiful. You have to, Skyroads. Listen, man, it's like I try and explain to everything and everybody. It's not that I want to like purposely go out and like be mean to these developers, but at the same point, like, we need to have a voice in the community, right? I feel like, at least for myself, like getting into this, like there wasn't, when I started getting into flight simulation, there wasn't the way that it was now, right? There wasn't a million streamers that you could turn to that are showcasing products or flying products, or that just wasn't how it was when I was getting into this. So the amount of money that I've spent on useless, worthless planes, projects, sceneries that I've spent money, it's insane. Driftwood diesel, Bob. Driftwood diesel. But yeah, the amount of money, man, that I've wasted. So that's why I feel that way. Maybe I'm bitter. Maybe but like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I owe it to like everybody. At least I owe it to myself and the people that watch my content to at least give it how it is and, you know, explain what these projects are like. So, any tips for somebody who started streaming X-Plane 11? Any tips? I mean, just be you. Be you, man. Be there for the right reasons. Stream because you love streaming. Don't stream because you want to become famous or you want money, or stream because you want to stream. Stream because you got a passion for it. The only thing I don't like about LevelUp 7.3 NG is the ground friction and the amount of thrust you need to keep on taxing. Yes, I agree, Tristan. Yep, and they're going to work on it. I do agree. Yep, you got it, Kyle. Dude, the Rotate MD-11 looks so good. 3 engines, PBR shown on their website. I legit can't wait. Yes, I'm excited for that one, man. I am excited for that one. 16 gigs of RAM with an i7 11700. Good. Much better, Preston. Much, much, much better, my friend. Much better. Gonna miss older liveries like this when everything is just all white and a huge logo nowadays. Yeah. Well, to be fair, United, I don't even know what's going on with the United 29. Like, is United painting all of their airplanes in the 2019 livery that they switched over to? Because, like, when I was at Denver, I would say a majority of the United airplanes that I saw were like this. They were painted like this. So I don't know. Dear Sandman, no worries at all, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you're great. Q8 Pilot, I watch him all the time for tutorials and rundowns and product first looks and stuff like that. Yep, absolutely. What good Airbus aircraft for long haul or short haul flights? You get the 321. The 321 can do, you know, across the pond. 321 Neo, the 21 LR, XLR. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to reheat some food quickly. You guys want to see what we're having for lunch today? It's really not that spectacular. It's a Cuban pork-inspired burrito bowl. It's got sweet potato, some beans, some spinach, some pork. It's pretty tasty, actually. Pretty good. Plastic spoon, Dan. Dan! Clear your glasses, sir.
Chef Canada YouTube sub channel when? Oh baby. It'd be better than the crap Sky chefs are trying to pawn on us in first class. Cost-cutting measures gives cattle class cans of expired Vienna sausages. Also, I have my shade drawn. Too bright out today.
You so floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Dan, these are very expensive black stainless steel forks, Dan. Clean your glasses. Rude. C2A, thanks for support, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Anon, thanks for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. You got Curly flying WSS to Singapore to EKCH. Yesterday I flew KJFK 18 hours. Damn, Flying Moose, you're crazy, dude.
On Natural's earlier sentiment, my father passed away 24th July at only 62. This channel, this flight is keeping me going in some major dark times. You're owed a massive thank you, sir, for your entertainment, advice and laughs.
Huge no floaties to you, Anon Flight Simmer. Listen, man, that one hit home a little bit. I know exactly what you're going through, my friend. I lost my dad as well in July. Not this July. 7 years ago. 8 years ago. 8 years ago in July. Yeah, I know how you feel, man. No fun, dude. No fun at all, but, you know, just remember they're always looking down, right, and encouraging us. So, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, sir. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being part of this wonderful community, man. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Cap, you should do Singapore flight with Singapore to JFK, 19 hours. Dude, that's just bananas. That's a little much. Never say never, but that's a lot, man. I saw somebody asked, I fly the Q400 and not the 650. It's not about speed, man. That's not why I don't want to fly the 650. It's just it's a business jet. I don't really fly business jets here on the channel. We're much more like commercial. I have flown business jets before. We have some stuff on the channel. We've flown the Citation. We've flown the there's an Aerobass plane that we flew as well a bunch. So, yeah. Am I a fan of EDM? Not really. It's not my go-to music. I don't mind it. It's not my go-to, but. Matish, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hey Cap, you've gotten me into flight simming and introduced me to such a fun hobby. Currently tuning in at work, and I get to hop on a flight myself once I get home. You are appreciated. Sweet, Ryan. Absolutely awesome, man. Glad I could encourage you to jump into flight sim, man. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Thank you so much for your kind words, your support. Appreciate you. Hey Jack, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. That was a really good lunch. I enjoyed that. Those things are good. Cody, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Dip it up, keep it up. Natural Born Keeler, take care, my friend. Hopefully I will catch you tomorrow, man. Got some fun flights planned tomorrow. We're going to be doing some inter-island hopping in Southwest. 737-800 tomorrow. We go to Vegas this weekend. Hopefully you come in on the 19s. Damn, that'd be awesome, Preston. Make sure you get some pictures, some videos. Yarin, thank you, man. You make me want to try Flight Sims, but I tried Microsoft Flight Simulator. I could barely take off. Well, it's going to take time, man. Flight Sim is not... There's so much to learn about aviation and how to do things properly. Yeah, sure, you can take off and do loop-de-loops and back spins, but try landing an aircraft properly in the touchdown markers, you know, at the correct speed without killing anybody. That, to me, is fun, right? Like, what do you think about flying the ERJ family? Wow, these clouds, okay. What do I think about flying the ERJ family? Yeah, I've flown it before. Yeah. Yeah, here, what's up, man? You try the 777? I have flown the 777. Yeah, I'm waiting for version 2. We're supposed to get a V2 sooner than later. Dan. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan had to RMA his 3080 Ti. There is a problem with Daniel's graphics card. Can we get a RIP in chat for Dan's 3080 Ti, which he had to RMA? Ugh, that sucks, man. Check the color of X-Plane more. They're both the same. I don't really notice, Dave. What landing rate plugin do I use for Microsoft Flight Simulator? It's called LRM. Put exclamation point LRM in chat. What's an RMA? Return to manufacturer, I believe it stands for, isn't it? What is the small circular disc on top of the plane? Can you take off cap locks for me, please? Thank you. It is a, that's the Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi. Currently waiting to reinstall hundreds of gigabytes of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Damn. Woof. Return merchandise authorization. There you go. Cap, you heard of the new 777X plane of Boeing? Yes. Looks pretty cool. Do you think Flight Vector is going to include all the engine options for the 777? I have no clue. No clue, Xander. I hope. If not, you know somebody will mod something. Apparently we could feel the shockwave of the eruption about an hour and a half here in Germany. Damn, really? That's crazy, dude. Sorry, I got rid of the, put that back up for us. I don't think the Wi-Fi works on United. It worked on my flights. When I flew United from Denver to San Diego, it worked. 737-900 as well. What's the song that is currently playing? Thrill of It by Siine. S-I-I-N-E. Thrill of It. .98 knots in Anchorage right now? Damn. Does United usually operate this flight with a 7.3? They do it in a 7.57 usually. So we're just pretending that it got opted out. The 7.5 got opted out for a 7.39. A 737-900 is very capable of this flight. No problems at all. If it's not a major bore, what's the VATSIM oceanic procedures for crossing oceans? If there was ATC online, we would probably have to give check-ins. So you see each one of these dots here is a waypoint. Most likely if they were online, they would ask us when we plan on that one, when we would plan on hitting here, when we plan on hitting here. That's pretty much all it is. Had wind gusts up to 45 here today in Dallas. Oof. They do flights out of Santa Ana on a 700. What, down to Hawaii? Damn, dude, that's crazy. 900 is pretty poor range. I'm not sure, Jonathan, to be honest with you. I think the 900 ER is the one with the extra reserve tanks, and I think that has better. I know that Southwest and Alaska both fly the 737-800 out of San Diego. So yeah, I'm not sure. Between Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane, which gives better physics? Probably X-Plane right now. Are there any Beechcraft 1900s operating in Canada? There used to be, Dave. I don't know if they still are. $70 degrees in Jacksonville? Damn. You want to trade? It is cold as hell here today, man. Minus 19 Celsius. Minus 19. Crazy, dude. Cold. Cold here today. Just got a good tailwind. This flight's normally like 6 hours. We're scheduled for 5 hours and 27 minutes. That was the flight time. I think they're using A220s. They might be ode to silence. I'm not sure though. Minus 29. Yeah, it got down really cold last night. It was absolutely this cold before COVID. Yeah. Gonna blame global warming on COVID now? It's COVID's fault. Hey, Captain, real quick question. Does the CRJ bundle Microsoft Flight Simulator crash frequently? It shouldn't. Make sure that you've got it all up to date. It comes with an Aerosoft updater. I suggest maybe running that just to make sure that you've got all your stuff up to date. Hey, Cap, quick question. Sorry, got that one. Cap, you ever done a hard landing in X-Plane? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Finally nice here in Alberta. Want to go share the chilly weather with everyone out east. Oh, it's coming. It was real cold. So your boy Brady made the All-Stars. Nice. I don't even pay attention. I really haven't even been paying attention this year, if I'm being honest, man. Find the level up keeps crashing X-Plane. Zebo and Toliss all fine. Any ideas you found on this? I haven't had one, knock on wood. I haven't had one crash in the level up yet. Oh, yeah. What's the worst landing in a sim ever if it's not wasted? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. She was here, yep. Cap, you ever fly using the honeycomb again? I think it'll be good for GA since 172. Yeah, if we ever fly like GA stuff, yep. Yeah, we'll pull it out. Yeah, Preston, we don't like those. We don't like those one bit. Oh, of course, FS, yeah. Always fun airports, man. I forgot to give you a PA announcement that we've made it to cruise. Nope. It's up to you. Wi-Fi has been turned on. You're good to go. 9 degrees in Houston. I mean, I'll take that over minus 19 any day of the week. That's for sure. You wish Rotate had a Discord. Do they not have a Discord? Exactly, Anon. You got it, man. I blame Muffin for no announcements. Yes, agreed. What could you do in case of a failure? So, Bloody G, it's actually, if you want to look at something pretty cool. So, on SimBrief, it actually tells you. So, if we're here, if we're anywhere within these lines, we're going back to KVBG. And this is kind of where you're in that, like, you're in that range. If you make it all the way to here, you got to continue to PHTO. So there's a slight from here to here where we probably couldn't make it on, you know, one engine we could probably make it, two engines out it would be a little bit rough. Yeah, it actually shows you on SimBrief. Very cool, Preston. Want to fly this flight with you, but I'll have to take my daughter out to Red Lobster for her 23rd birthday. Nice, Huskers. Happy birthday to her, my friend. Enjoy that. Love some Red Lobster. Get extra biscuits for me. Those garlic butter biscuits. Oh, baby. No worries, my Jeep. Yeah, not something I would want to be, I'd want to be involved with, that's for sure. Found the Red Lobster biscuits are way too salty? Interesting. No. Red Robin, Red Lobster? I don't even... What's Red Robin? Does the ETOPS not give you required fuel on board? I believe that's what the ETOPS is for. The ETOPS, it also has to be able to fly a certain length, I think, on no engines or one engine. I think that's how that works. I haven't installed this and I'm using the Zebo. Should I try this plane? Sure, Drenning. Why not? It's free, man. Doesn't cost you anything. Some hard drive space. It's a burger place? How are we comparing a burger place to Red Lobster? That's not even fair. Yeah, I don't think Red Robin's in Canada. There might be some on the West Coast. West Coast has everything. Everything. You heard a doorbell ring? No, that was, that's the ex-pilot client saying that there's an exam going on in Dublin. Go fly in Dublin, is what it's saying. You have Red Robin just 10 blocks from you? See, I knew Dan would have one. I knew he would. They have every... Dan, do you have Chick-fil-A up there yet? Or not yet? Is Ontario the only place with Chick-fil-A? Like, Toronto's got 3 or 4 locations now. I remember when we went in 2020 in January, there was only 1 location at Chick-fil-A in Toronto. There's like 4 of them now. Oliver, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 5 Swiss francs. Huge old floaties, man. Thanks so much, dude. What's my opinions on Tim Hortons? Used to be a lot better when I was a kid. Tim Hortons was bought by the same company that owns Burger King, and it's, in my opinion, it's trash. It's now trash. Now, keep in mind, I don't drink coffee. So, I'm probably not the best person to ask about this.
Hi Cap, love to hang out with you guys on cold Saturdays. Greets from Switzerland.
Thanks so much, Oliver. Appreciate you, my friend, all the way from Switzerland. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. You guys are lucky in Scandinavia. We don't really have good native fast food chains. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing, Apollo. Your citizens are probably much more healthy because of it. That's a fact. Tim Hortons is owned by Wendy's, not BK. Are you sure? Pretty sure it's owned by BK, Dan. I'm almost positive it's BK. Is this a real flight? It is a real flight. It's operated in a 757 usually. We're doing it in a 737-900. Greetings from Los Angeles. Getting my training for S1 in LARTCC today. Nice. Velocity. That's awesome, dude. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, bud. Hey, Gap, how much is Navigraph? I believe I have the monthly subscription. I think it's €9 a month. Something like that. Tim Hortons is owned by BK. Good. Yeah. That's what I thought. Understandable. Went to one in Halifax, and when I went to the other restaurant, it smelled like a porta potty. What's that? Burger King? Or Timmy's? Yeah, Timmy's used to be good, man. Used to be real good. Howdy, Cap. Good to see you. Mr. Tree Man, how are you, man? Good to see you. Jose, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure, John. Eric, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Tim Hortons it was Canadian. Yes, it was a Canadian, but it's since been sold. I've decided to create a schedule for my weekdays because I want to do many things and end up messing them all. Hope it works. Awesome, man. Yep. Greetings, Cap. I've been flight simming for 24 years. I have all the simulators from 98 on my first. My first experience was 82 at the Sears Little Rock era. 40 years later, still hooked and loving every minute of it. Eagle One, absolutely amazing, my friend. It must be so crazy to see how far it's come from like FS98, FS96 days to Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12. It truly must be amazing, man. I'm excited, in a sense, to see what simming is going to be like in 20, 30 years from now. You know, like I think it's going to be, who even knows, man.
One of the only Timmys in the US is in the JFK Airport Air Train Station. #TheMoreIano.
Amy, you can't read that together? What's wrong with you, Amy? That just caused Amy to have a stroke. Framework Tech Media. Thanks so much for the 5 bones, man. I appreciate you, dude. There you go. You know what? I think there's more and more of them. Ever since Burger King bought them, I think there's more and more of them popping up everywhere. But thanks for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. They lost you and then we came out with the Bieber balls. Did you even try them, AJ? I got some. I got a 10-pack. I had to. My girlfriend went to get some tea. So I was like, well, I got to try them. I mean, they were just regular Timbits with like these like sweet and salty little like things attached to them. They were okay, but yeah. Remember the days of VOR to VOR navigation in Learjet 45 and FS98? Shit, dude, I don't even remember that because I would have barely been able to land, you know? There are a lot of Timmys in Michigan. There you go. Wendy's isn't bad. Wendy's is pretty good. Their Asiago chicken sandwich, that shit slaps, dude. Could this fight be done with a 320? Yep. I think it's 2,200 nautical miles, this flight. You're making fajitas? Nice. I love fajitas, man. I remember having Microsoft 3.0 and being so excited when 4.0 was released early 90s. Damn, dude. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazies. Actually saw Tim's in Dublin, Ireland when I was there over a few years ago. That's just crazy. I wonder if it's because there's a lot of Canadians that travel through there. Bopar dude.
#TheMoreIano. Sorry, I had to hear that again.
Very few things that break Amy, but we seem to have broken her with hashtag the more you know. Thanks for the 20 bob, Mr. Mopar. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel, man. I haven't even stretched yet. Okay, can we stretch? Jesus, man. Just curious, what do you look for to see real-world flights to emulate? Ryan, FlightAware.com and Flight Radar 2.4. Flight Radar 2.4 will give you probably a little bit more precise, but Flight Aware is really good too. I'm from the UK, so I don't know what Chick-fil-A is. It's a fast food joint. Absolutely awesome. I remember playing Microsoft 2 on a Commodore 64. I had paper charts and everything. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. FS3 got 10 frames per second on an IBM 286. This is just wild, man. Wild, wild, wild. You guys are before my time, man. I don't remember that. I think I remember the first simulator that I truly remember was, I remember I downloaded the demo of X-Plane, the original X-Plane, and I believe the demo allowed you to fly for 15 or 20 minutes in a Piper, I think it was a Piper Seneca or something like that. It was a two engine little Piper, and you could fly it around Seattle. I remember that is my honest to God, that's like my first impression of flight simulator. That's what I remember. Probably in 93, 94. That was like my first, as far as I can go back and remember, my first flight sim experience. That was my earliest. And then didn't really get into it till like FS 2002, FS 2004. That's when I started really getting like back into it. Like, you know, asking Grandpa if I can have his PC's old PC when he built a new PC, and started really getting into it. And then obviously FSX, I was crazy into FSX, and then it kind of died off, and then I got into X-Plane. And then it's been, yeah, love ever since. Those famous Hawaii hot dogs are what I'm looking forward to. Nice. Absolutely, Apollo. Yeah. Yeah, I remember my grandfather always had like a nice joystick, and he would like give me the gamepad, the little Logitech gamepad, and I would be trying to fly and land on a gamepad. Yeah. Crazy, man. Currently on Flight Radar 2.4 following Saudi 777 holding over Eindhoven for the last hour due to the fog. Damn. Crazy, man. Well, when did VATSIM become a thing? Does anybody remember what simulator VATSIM like became a thing for? Because if you think about it, VATSIM has been around for so long. One of the first flight sims I can remember was playing Dogflight on the SGI workstation. Holy hell, let's look at this. Dan, are you about to show how old you are? Release date 1985. Holy. 1985, Daniel.
My JBL headset just bit the dust and broke. Suggestions cap.
No. How much money you want to spend, Huskers? Do you want it with a microphone, or just you want it with a microphone, or just headphones? JBL too. Oof. With a mic? It's a tough one. How much money you want to spend? Okay, that is pretty cool, Dan. It's like the original multiplayer. What are my speculations on the Flight Factor 777? I hope it's good. Don't really have any speculations or expectations. First experience was Flight Sim 2005 with a joystick, and I was to say cuz
Smitty is so old that his first flight sim experience would be dial-up RPGs on the local BBS #boomer.
Smitty, is this true? C28, thank you for the 3 bones, man. Appreciate you, man. Jesus. Oh, Smitty. You know he's listening in the background. How do you have good graphics and X-Plane? A good computer. Smitty. Oh man, would you recommend the SciTech radio panel? Absolutely, Preston, especially if you fly online. Yes, absolutely. Amy needs to calm down. She's spicy. Magician, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Middle of the road headphones with a mic, I guess. Okay, if you don't want to break the bank, Huskers, HyperX Cloud 2, super comfortable, very like between like $50 and $80 usually. HyperX Cloud 2, great headset, quality sound right up there. If you're looking for a little bit more expensive, you can always get the Sennheisers. You have the Sennheiser Game 1 or the Sennheiser Game Zeros. Those are good headsets as well. Sennheiser sound, it's got a microphone, but yeah, those would be my 2 suggestions. If you don't want to break the bank, go with the HyperX Cloud 2. If you're looking for something a little bit more expensive and higher class, if you will, maybe the Game 1s or the Game Zeros. Faten was started in 2001. It was first added with Microsoft 1995. Damn. Interesting, Apollo. I've never owned Astros. I have a buddy who owns Astros. I'm gonna go over to his house and I play on his PC. I'm really not a fan of them. They feel almost too like plasticky for me. But I've never owned them. I don't really. I can't really. He's had them for years, man. So maybe they're not. I don't know. Yeah, HyperX was, I mean, I really don't think you can beat the price to value that you get with the HyperX products. That being said, they're not the best on the market, but they're, yeah. I've had mine for 2 years, and the things, they last really long. That's awesome. Good, good, good. What you could look at, Huskers, too, is you could go, like, you could get yourself, like, a more expensive, and you can go with a mod mic. I'm not sure if you've heard of mod mic, but a mod mic basically allows you to get like any headset that you want. It just attaches on a microphone, so Mod mic? Yeah, if you just search mod mic, it's exactly what it is, Huskers. But what that will do is that would allow you to buy like a set of Bose like headphones, one that doesn't have a microphone attached to it, and it allows you to attach a microphone basically onto any headset. It's just a microphone that you attach it onto it. Now, that would be 2 separate purchases. You wouldn't be buying it together, but yeah. Let's get some wing views for a minute. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're doing inter-island hops in Southwest ops. We're going to be going from... Where are we going from tomorrow, actually? Hold on. We're going to be going from Kona, so PHKO, to Honolulu, and then Honolulu to... Hilo, I think? Or where? I don't know. We might go Hilo to Honolulu, Honolulu to... Walaku? Fog? Where's PHOG? Fog. Such a short flight, though. We'll see. But yeah, inter-island hopping tomorrow. Yeah. How do you get the exterior of your plane to be quiet? Laser. I use B2 volume control. Just turn down the exterior. Fog is Maui? Do they do that flight from... I guess they do. Absolutely, Apollo. What's the difference between LevelUP 7.3 to the Zebo? There's a lot for us. You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat and then follow the link, man. That'll explain everything that's different. Where do I get B2? Put exclamation point B2 in chat. Show the cabin. We've already done one cabin tour. We'll do another one a little bit later on. It is, Preston. Yeah, it allows you to switch the volumes and change volumes without opening up the X-Plane menu. The Neo add-on for the Toliss 321 worth it, Captain? It is good, yeah. Active Simulations gives you a couple different engine variants that allows the airplane to do a lot more range. So yeah, switch from my TCA Airbus back to my Honeycomb, but quite frankly, no planes to fly with. I darn a Microsoft Flight Simulator except the CRJ, which I haven't studied yet, so I went back to the Airbus for now and I'll come with the Boeings. Yes, hopefully, Huskers, we get the PMDG 737 within the next month or two, man. Really need it. We get to see going back to Honolulu LAX, but in the A321 American Airlines. Big up, Cap. David, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Maybe one day, man. Pardon me. Maybe one day, dude. A good long hauler for Microsoft Flight Sim? Yeah. I don't know when we're going to get one, to be honest with you. Because I feel like we've got the MD-80 coming for Microsoft Flight Sim. We've got the A320 from Phoenix Sim. We got the 737. Yeah, Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flight so far is so good, dude. We're about 2 and a bit hours in. I think roughly about 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Got another about, I would say 3.5 hours till we're probably down on the ground in Honolulu. Are you intending to step climbing up to 380? It depends, John. If that's what the aircraft would like us to do, we'll probably do that. Take a look-see. Let's come down here. Let's see what it says. What does it say? Currently it wants us at 3.5, so we'll wait for it to 3.6. We probably will do a step climb to 3.60, yes. 1,300 miles till top of descent, friends. Not very much. We actually have, like, what's weird is we actually have a somewhat of a tailwind right now. Also, the Airsoft 330. That's right, actually. That's kind of, I guess we have that to look forward to, don't we? Got the Airsoft 330. I hope it's somewhat decent. I want to believe it, Zorps, but we've also heard how many times now that it's going to be releasing, and it's going to be releasing, and release is imminent, and it's coming, and it's coming. It's hard to get psyched up. It's hard to actually believe anything anymore, man. Yeah. Wish I could use B2 to fly, but I don't have Fly with Lua yet. Fly with Lua? Yeah, you'll have to get Fly with Lua. Yeah. What's better between the Jar and the Aerosoft? Honestly, Mike, I haven't ever flown or owned any of the Aerosoft Airbus series. I don't really know a lot about them. JarDesign is JarDesign. I feel like they're kind of like the bottom of the barrel when you're going with the Airbus, especially with what we have now available on the market. Yeah. Is Fly with Lua good? I mean, it's not really good or bad. It's Lua scripts. It allows you to run like scripts and stuff. How do you get Fly with Lua files? You download them. You can add Dan's landing rate too. That's right. If you say the CRJ 700 versus the 330, 320 from Jar, what gives you the best feeling? Well, completely different airplanes, Mike. You probably get more bang for your buck with the Aerosoft CRJ and Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, that airplane comes with a plethora of stuff, man. It's pretty well done. Is the St. Louis add-on worth it for X-Plane once you got it? It is, Davis, yes. It's good to finally have, like, somewhere... Shit. Do you know how many requests people had to fly into St. Louis, and now we can actually do them? And especially with Vertical Sim working on Nashville now as well. Oh, baby. Hey, we're under 3 hours to go, friends. This is where you put on a nice movie during the flight and you fall asleep for about 2 hours and you wake up and you've got less than an hour to go. I'm not sure, Huskers, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what he plans on doing. I didn't even know. I didn't know till someone mentioned it to me. Someone told me. St. Louis to BNA is about an hour flight. Yeah, but southwest, like that's a huge southwest route. It's a perfect flight. ABC Gaming coming to the £2. Thanks so much, my friend. Says evening, El Capitano. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. LevelUP 7.3 flight model is different, but I only got the 739ER and the 736, so I can't fly WestJet 736s. There you go. Definitely is different. Yep. We need some scenery, though, for KOKC. We don't have any scenery, Cody. Like, no scenery. Both BNA and Knoxville will be coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator after XP development. I know this from Vertical's post on this topic. There you go. Sweet, Davis. Good news. Good news. Have you tried Shade X? Any thoughts? No, I haven't. I know some people that use it, and they quite enjoy it. I try and keep my sim kind of like bare bones-ish. Yeah, like the CFM 56 sounds on the Zebo over the LevelUP. There you go, man. Yeah, what are you doing, Cody? Why haven't you made one yet? Get out there, take some pictures, make it happen. Build it up. Am I moving? I hope so. BNA is going to be sexy. Just trying to keep him from doing Birmingham and Alabama. 2 years trying. Maybe I just need to learn how to do it. He's a great guy. Right, Davis? Which LAX scenery do I have? Made a link in the description or exclamation point scenery in chat. Do you know when they plan to update their LevelUP series? No clue. Zebo sounds, yeah, I still have to respect the 737 Zebo, but the LevelUP sounds are way better. Everybody has their own opinion, right? Yeah. Don't know where to start? Blender. Start making custom 3D objects, man. That's where. And then you got to figure out how and learn how and where to place them in WED. But yeah, custom 3D objects in Blender. What's up, Cap? Love the videos. Keep them coming. And keep up the good work, man. Dimitri, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Zeus, what's up, my friend? How are you? Should I stay in the LevelUP 800 or go to the 700 for the next leg, Nashville to St. Louis? 700's a lot of fun to fly, man. That 700's a little sports car, dude. It flies like the 800, but you can just like whip it around on final. You butter the hell out of it. Agree, Shaq. Yep. They're very, 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 very similar, man. Does the Honolulu scenery have working jetways? Honestly, Laser Shark, if I'm being 100% honest with you right now, the only reason I own this scenery is because I got it on sale a long time ago, but it's really not worth it. That's just me being 100% honest with you. I do not endorse this scenery, the Honolulu scenery. If you want to fly to Honolulu, it's really the only thing that's available. It sucks that it's the only thing available. It sucks that it's done by Fun or Flite, and yeah, it sucks. Anybody who names their company Fun or Flite, funner is not a word. Fun or Flite is just, yeah. We'll leave it at that. There's a freeware that you can link me to. I mean, I know there's a freeware. It's not as good as the payware. That's what I'm saying. It's unfortunately the best scenery that's available, but is it acceptable to make a fajita sandwich? Yes. Absolutely. Imagine a Fly Tampa Honolulu? Yes. I don't really like it either. It just seems really dated and dingy. Yeah, wait till you see the taxiways, dude. The taxiways are like ortho. Like, they're not even actual taxiways. Like, they're like... I don't get it. I don't get it. By the way, I just realized today was 13 years ago that Cactus 1549 landed in the ice-cold Hudson River. Yes. Crazy, right? Imagine any new Fly Tampa and X-Plane. I don't think they're developing for X-Plane right now, to be honest with you, Steel. I think they're all hands on deck with Microsoft Flight Sim, which I get. What do you think of ChartFox? Should I subscribe to Navigraph? ChartFox is good because it's free. Navigraph is good for what it offers as far as like moving charts and stuff like that. I absolutely love Navigraph. You're looking at Navigraph right down here. That's Navigraph here. Yeah, I don't know. If you have the money, I would say Navigraph. If you're serious about the hobby, right? Like I always tell people, like don't spend money on Navigraph if you're not serious about the hobby. Is Fly Tampa Las Vegas? Oh, it's really good. Really good. Dude, anything Fly Tampa does is amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure, Steel. Will I say that PHLI scenery is still pretty good from Edge Design? Absolutely it is, dude. Yeah, the Lihu? Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, you quiet down, you. That was not nice. Too loud. Penalty box. Cap, what are your top 3 must-fly approaches? I'm looking for new destinations to try out. Circle to land Innsbruck, actually learning it and doing it properly. I don't know if there's a more rewarding approach. Circle to land into Innsbruck. River Visual into KDCA. I want to say the RNAV 3-3 into... I don't even remember what the town's called. We doing any step climbs? No, we're going to go to 360 Steel. Soon enough, we'll go to 360. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many approaches, man. The RNAV River Visual into Rio. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. The Expressway RNAV into LaGuardia. Man, there's so many. The Expressway into JFK. It's a bunch, man. Notice with the level up, the interior engine sounds are determined by the external sound settings and X-Plane. Kind of frustrating when you have a sound so nice tuned for the inside, then you go outside. Yep, that's exactly what I just did. Huff Daddy, that's exactly what happened. Yep. There's so many approaches, man. London City is a great one as well. Berto, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Midway is crazy approach too. Yeah, one of the RNAVs into Chicago Midway. Yeah. Matthew, take care, man. Thanks for heading out. And thanks for hanging out with us on your lunch break, man. I hope you have a great day, dude. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Doing some inter-island hopping tomorrow. We're about to reach the halfway point, guys. Halfway. Hey guys, greetings from YYZ. Joss, how are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in today from Toronto. Appreciate you being here, man. Never tried the Kai-Tak approach, but I guess it's a cool approach. Yes, it is. It's not around anymore, so it's kind of hard. You have to like find scenery that like changes. Like that's the thing with Kai-Tak. So yeah. Currently creating a flight plan from SMF to PHNL, and I'll be flying 321 Neo. Nice. Santa Monica to Honolulu. Is that a real flight? Probably is. Lukela's fun, yeah. Bhutan, yeah. Paro, yeah. Try some carrier landings. Oh boy. Hey, Cap, what's the island that we are going to tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to go to... we're going to leave Kona. I think we're going to go Kona to Honolulu to Hilo. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Kona, so PHKO to PHNL, and then over to PH... what's Hilo's? Excuse me. PHIL, is that what it is? Phil? Going to Phil. I think I've got freeware sceneries for Kona and for Hilo. PHTO, it may be. What's the flight time today? 5 hours and 27 minutes. Can transport some coffee beans? Yeah. It's PHTO, you just checked? There you go. What's Kona's iCow? PHKO. With the HyperX Cloud 2 headset, thanks for the advice. I'll be here on the 20th. Nice, Huskers. You won't... one thing that I will say, Huskers, when it comes, it's going to come with 2 sets of ear pads. I highly suggest switching out the leather pads to the velour pads. They feel much nicer on the ears. Unless you want pure noise canceling. If you want pure noise canceling, stick with the rubber pads. But on extended periods, like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours at a time, they can start to be very sweaty. Scathos was a great approach apart from the guy who accidentally ignored the approach and cut everyone off on final. Yep. Yep, I agree. But it's cool that it comes with both, Huskers. Like, you'll have the option. They do Sigfrig, yeah. Music slaps. What is it? You can put exclamation point music in chat. Or you can check the link in the description. You can download the playlist. Any problems with the trim with Level Up and the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and throttle? I have both and it seems to always have an issue. Nope. No issues, Daniel. Nice, Preston. Enjoy, man. Favorite departures? I don't know. Departure's a departure. Probably the river visual, because the river departure out of KDCA, because you're basically flying the same as the approach, but you're taking off, which makes it kind of fun. Yeah, we're definitely in no man's land right now with the rings. We're like probably approaching here. ETP1, ETOPS 1, which, yeah, so you can see, so at ETOPS 1, I think it's 2.5 hours to, this is the equal time point. So, pretty sure if we go back, it's 2 hours and 54 minutes. Forward, it's 2:30. Pretty sure that's what this is. This is that range right now, that area. That kind of the dangerous area, if you will. Where you don't want to run out of fuel or lose an engine. Flight Force, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Let's see what the aircraft, if it wants us to do a step here. Max is 367. It says flight level 354. So what we'll do is we'll go up to 360 now. We'll step climb it up to 36,000 feet. We'll come down here. We'll go to init, index, performance, and we'll go 360 on that, and we'll execute that. The aircraft will pitch to climb. Point of no return. There you go, Smitty. We've still got about 10,000 kg of fuel. So quite a bit. We've burned about just a little bit less than half. And this will probably be the last step. I don't think we'll go much higher than this. So we started out at 32,000, and I think we're going to finish the cruise at 36,000. I don't think we'll step climb at any higher than that. You should have flown into Kahului Airport. It would have been much more interesting approach. Well, we're doing island hops tomorrow, Bennett. We're trying to do some... I don't think there's any flights that fly from LAX to... I could be wrong. But I think most flights from the mainland fly into Honolulu first. So in retrospect, it might have been a more interesting approach. It wouldn't be a quote-unquote more realistic approach. I found that Hilo Airport is not... yeah, it's PHTO. Yeah, Spike. All right, there's 360. And cruise Mach point 79 is in. Looking good. All right, cool. So there we go. Final step climb, friends. Leave that there. Put you over to the cruise page. Alrighty, my amigos. Well, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to step away for a little bit. I've been sitting here for the last 3 hours. I'm going to go stretch my legs a little bit, hang out with Daisy on the couch, maybe put on a movie. I'll probably be back in about, what is an hour? Probably about an hour and a bit, hour and a half. Probably be back. About an hour and 20 minutes before we start our, or about an hour before we start our descent. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy the tunes. I'll leave the tunes playing. And, yeah, I'll jump back into chat once we're about an hour from our descent. Enjoy the views, guys. Not much to see, but enjoy the blue ocean. All right, my friends. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. No camera yet. We're going to turn that on here in a little bit, but let's start programming. I don't know what was up. Do you guys see we were like off our, like slightly to the right of our path. It's coming back to it now, but we actually ended up like almost 2.5 miles off our path, 5 miles off our path. A little bit weird. Picking up some storms here too on the weather radar. So with the winds right now in Honolulu, I think we're going to be looking for runway 8. What do you prefer? Discord flight suggestions, real world flights, you've done before, hidden gem approaches, anything, Ben, whatever you think would be fun for the channel, man. Really, it doesn't have to be a real world flight. We're just on a real world flight kick right now, but nothing too crazy. All right, winds are 180 at 5. I assume we're going to be landing on the left. 8 left. We're not going to take the 4s. We could do the 26, runway 26, but that's almost, it really doesn't matter. It's the you know, it's, we're almost going with the same wind factor. So we're going to plan for 8 left. What is, why that view is so like that? Okay, so let's go for 8 left. So go to our arrivals. We're going to be on the, what are we planning here? We're going to be on the Kina 2 Alpha. Kina 2 Alpha, or Kina Alpha 2. We're going to take it from Dens. And we're going to plan for the ILS 8 left. And we'll open up our charts. We've come a long way, friends. We're almost there. We're going to start to see some views here sooner than later. Probably in about another half hour or so, we should start to see the islands pop up. So let's pop this open. We're coming in from Dens. There's a bunch of people coming in too here, so this may end up being tricky. We may end up just having to log off the network because you know how it goes. Beautiful views here. We're going to be coming right around the mountain. It's going to be really, really cool. Let's look at the IL-8 left. We want to take it from Book. Looks like we want it from Book or Bookie. So we'll do that. We'll take it from you. I'm going to execute that. We'll go to our legs page. Interesting, kind of wants to bring us back on track now. So if we put these two together now and we take a look, so it should be Denis, Danya, Nappy, Neil, Kina, Rabs. Denis, Danya, Nappy, Neil, Kina, Rabs, Makoa, and then Bookie. I guess this is Makoa here. Yeah, Makoa. 210. 3,700 feet. And then we're going to jump to the ILS, and it's going to be from... there's Bookie. So continue it down. And then we'll intercept. We'll intercept here. Cool. So we can plug in some information. 111.7 on the ILS. 111.7. And we're going to need a front course of 079. 079. All right. And 11170. All of that is correct. 11170. Good. And then our minimums, we're going to be on the full ILS, so 213 on the barrow. 213 is set. All right, cool. I think we're more on track with the line now. Maybe it's because we didn't have an arrival plan, so it wasn't sure where we were going in from. I don't even know. Top of descent is in 300 miles. So we've still got a little bit for top of descent. That's probably 300 miles, probably looking towards about a half hour or so till descent. 40 minutes until descent, so. Have you flown to Singapore in the flight sim? I don't think we have, no. Captain, do you like the flight model from the LevelUP? It's not bad, Diego. It's not bad. I'm not a real world pilot, so you know. I'm going 8 left, Kina 2 made sense to me, but in front, so I'll be in your way. Sounds good. Cat sounds like he's really high or just woken up. No, I didn't sleep. I was just hanging out with Daisy on my bed. Had a couple stretches. You were doing the bookie 8 arrival into 8 left. Sounds good. Eight left for you two. Top of descent soon. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, we're I don't know, man. We've got a bunch of aircraft coming in from Oakland as well. We've got 3 or 4 guys coming in from Oakland. We've got a couple guys that are doing flights in between the islands. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hairy. I've got 3 guys in front of me. Is that 4 guys? I've got 3 guys in front of me, all about 5 miles out. There's an aircraft behind me that's speeding up on my tail. United 206. You may want to slow down a little bit. Do I like to practice sports? I used to, Diego. I don't really have, not much anymore, no. Is enhanced skyscapes only good with active sky? Whenever I have overcast, it just shows pockets of clear sky. I don't know. It should work with any other one. What livery? We're rocking the United livery. Make sure the tie's not crooked on approach, hopefully. You're 70 nautical miles off from Dania, Mach 0.79, so I'll be the other way for sure. Sounds good. Glad people still play X-Plane. It's a great sim. I've got over 4,000 hours invested into X-Plane. I would agree with you. Great sim. We are still alive. Yes, it is a long haul. Long haul to Hawaii. Is Active Sky worth the money? Yep. Pick it up on sale if you can. It goes on sale all the time. Definitely worth it on the sale price. What's the longest flight you've ever done in Sim X-Plane? I believe we did... I think it was Amsterdam to Saint Martin. I think that was the longest one. Amsterdam to Saint Martin or Dubai to Hong Kong. One of those two. Your problem in the sim is you actually don't know when to descend. Well, it depends on what sim you're flying. If you're flying X-Plane, it should show you. Should tell you when you're ready to descend. Can we do island hopping in Hawaii? That's tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow we're doing real world Southwest ops. You crashed EHAM to TNCM? No, we didn't crash. We crashed in the 777 when we flew in Hurricane. That was from Miami. Delta 777. What time tomorrow? If you say during 1 p.m., I'll be at a playoff game for the Eagles versus Bucks at noon, 1 hour before it starts. Never had access to VNAV, LNAV, so I got really good at calculating my ascent using the 3-to-1 rule. FS9 days, yeah, absolutely. You have a time yet for tomorrow? Yeah, it never changes, man. Put exclamation point schedule in chat. So I couldn't fly with the cap and crew. Nothing little duct tape to the headphones. Flying MCO to LAX. The passion is real. Nice, dude. No, how are you, Marco? Good to see you, man. That Lufthansa 340 landing was one of the best landings you've ever made. That was a good one. After the long haul, it was a good flight, man. You ever been to London IRL? Yes, I was a lot younger though. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can do that, Dan. Any chance of doing a sidestep to 8 right for landing? Maybe, depends. We'll see what the traffic's like, Tony. It's just an RNAV. There's no ILS approach, so we'll see. What's the latest you've stayed up doing a flight in the sim? The latest? Oh, I don't know, man. Probably 2, 3 a.m. Light Some Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for being here. Doing well, man. Doing well. Ever been to Buffalo? No, I haven't. Which preset do I use for enhanced skyscapes? Number 1, but I have it edited a little bit. If you'd like to download mine, it's on my Discord. How long is this flight? 5.5 hours. No, it's only the 600 I'm having issues with, Diego. The rest of them I'm fine. What CSLs do you use for VATSIM with X Pilot? Is it the Bluebell? No, I use X CSL. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Sneakers or boots for the rest of my life? Well, I live in Canada, dude. Like, sneakers are only an option 5 out of 12 months. I'd go sneakers all day long if I could, but that's not a reality, unfortunately. 5-factor 350 is so amazing. I didn't sleep since 2 days just flying Singapore, New York, Singapore. Jesus. Get some sleep, man. Do I own a vape shop? Jesus. No. Is XVision compatible with enhanced skyscapes? No. What runway are we planning for arrival? 8 left. And that's what the CSLs. I searched XCSL, said IVAO only. No, you just have to go XCSL for X-Pilot. What was winter like in Canada? I've heard there can be a lot of snow and it gets as cold as minus 25 Celsius. It's minus 20 Celsius right now. Minus 20 Celsius and clear. Yeah, it's cold, cold, cold. And there's lots of snow on the ground, yep. If you get the chance to fly one aircraft in real life, what would it be? Everything's free. Probably one of the newer ones. Probably an A220 or one of the new 777s or, you know, the new 787 or something. One of the newer ones. A 350. Something where I would be able to see all the crazy new technology and, yeah. What program do I use for charts? Navigraph. Navigraph charts. Hey Gap, love your streams. Always wondered, do you live in a house or an apartment? What do your neighbors think of your hobby? I live in a condo, apartment. I don't really call it an apartment because it's not an apartment. It's more of a condo. It's like between a condo and an apartment, but we'll call it an apartment just for the sake of understanding what it is. An apartment. What do my neighbors think? I don't really think they know what I do. There's a lady that lives underneath me. She's an older lady, and I've had a few conversations with her because I've lived here for over 4 years now, and she doesn't see me leave, right? So she was like kind of curious, like I work from home and stuff like that. But yeah, as far as like other neighbors and stuff like that, I don't really want anybody to know kind of what I do. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody to know that there's, you know, $10,000 worth of computer stuff and cameras and lights and monitors and screens and green screens and peripherals up the ass. I don't want anybody to know that, right? Or I don't want anybody to know where I live with all that stuff in here. So yeah, I wondered if you ever get a sponsorship from Navigraph. Do you know what's funny, Davis? They reached out to me so long ago and they offered a sponsorship and I said yes, absolutely, and then I never heard back from them. I'm pretty sure the emails got lost in translation. I have a good working relationship with them. I don't mind paying them the €9 a month, you know what I mean? Duplex? Nah, it's bigger than a duplex. It's bigger than a duplex, and then there's, I don't know, how do I explain it? If you're like in North America, you'll know, like it's a townhouse, but like the townhouse is split into three levels or 3 stories. So there's a condo top, middle, and bottom, and then they're all stuck together. There's like four or five like townhouses stuck together to make it like a big thing. Hard to explain what it is, but you'll know what I mean. Does Navigraph cost money? Yes, it does. Subcap 11 Fahrenheit here, and it feels like minus 15. Just got back from Bruins game. Damn, she's chilly, man. I hope you had a great game. Chilly. Is there a good 777 for X-Men 11? Not yet, Arthur. One's coming. The only one that's available right now is not very good. Doing well, Camp Flight Wings. How are you, my friend? Have you ever done LDA 26 left? If not, I highly recommend the approach. If the winds are right, great views. Yes, have done that one. Royal Aiden. Very nice approach. I agree. Flight Factor V2 has entered the chat. I hope so, man. Rookie, what's up, my man? Yeah, it's chilly, dude. It is. You know it's cold when like I take Daisy for a WALK, and yeah. Exactly, Dan, right? Yes, you got that, Captain Yockers, 100%. My where I park my car, it's like a nice little parking area for my car, and it gets completely plowed. I don't have to shovel anything, and they actually shovel and plow right up to my front steps. So I don't have to do anything. I have a shovel just in case like it gets crazy and I need to leave and they haven't been able to come by yet. Yeah. Yeah, Davis can't say that word, man. Actually, I probably could right now because it's so far off from... And she knows. She's smart, right? So she knows how cold it is, so... Is a standard 77 for Microsoft Flight Simulator worth paying to upgrade in addition? No, Ryan. If I'm being 100% honest with you, Ryan, no, it's not. And that's kind of like my big problem with Microsoft Flight Simulators. I'm not really sure how they're marketing it and selling it as like it's so bad. It's so bad, man. You need that snow service in Ottawa too, in that snow belt. Yeah. What's the first flight simulator you used? I think the original X-Plane. Like X-Plane in 1993, but I don't remember. I was so young. I was like 6 or 7 years old, so I don't really remember. But I do remember like loading up in Seattle and being able to only fly in the Seattle area because it was a demo. So, yeah. My thrustmaster yoke pack came in today. I'm trying to set it up with the rudder pedals, but only the yoke and throttles show. Where are you plugging the rudder pedals in? Are you plugging the rudder pedals directly into your PC, or are you plugging the rudder pedals into the back of the yoke? And make sure that you go and download all of the drivers, Miles. Make sure you go to the Thrustmaster website and download all the drivers that are needed. Probably have some drivers missing, so you'll have to do that. Abdul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? I see a boat, or is that an airplane? What is that? That's an airplane. What in the front door are you doing, sir? He's really low. Damn. Ooh, look at that contro. We're flying the 320 tomorrow? Nope, we're going to be in the 737-800. That's United 206. He's at 20,000 feet and descending. We are way too far out to be descending, my friend. We still have, like, ocean for 30 minutes. Good to see you online, Cap. Everything going okay today? How's the family and Daisy? Joe, good to see you, my friend. Everything is good, man. Everything is fine and dandy. Yeah, we're doing Southwest Ops. Real world Southwest Ops. Southwest does flights, inter-island flights. So we're going from Kona to Honolulu. Honolulu to Hilo. Do you do long hauls so that you can do even less work than you already do? Nice. Great comment, Drew. We'll let that one marinate. So cold out that the Bills and Pats game is $40. Not going to be a full house. It's a playoff game as well. It's crazy. Damn, outside game, dude. Could you imagine that? Whoo, baby. Damn, man. Damn. That's you on your Navigraph charts. It's saying Dens at flight level 200. No, you don't have to listen to that. That's not what you're supposed to be looking at. If you see a restriction's going to be like this. So we have Kina above 8,000. Kina at 7,000. Rabs for 4. You don't want to be at 20,000 for dens. How do you deal with clowns all day? Dude, I work on the internet, man. People, like, that's what I truly, like, for all the trolls that come in, man, like, dude, they're so insignificant that it just makes me laugh, man, when I see comments and stuff like that. Like, buddy. Like, if only he knew of the practice flights that happened last night, the practice landings that go on this morning. Like, see, like, these people don't understand, right? They think it's, like, these people think, like, I live in a fantasy land where I just turn on my webcam and boom, we start making money. It's okay, man. It's to the point now where, like, I'm so used to it, it doesn't even faze me anymore. You just give them a backhanded comment right back and you just call it a day, man. Like, if that's how that guy wants to think everything goes, sure, man. But how am I gonna change him? We're on the internet, dude. That kid's, he's doomed. You want to have logic like that, sure, man. It's special, man. Special. Stupid question, but have you changed anything in the clouds, minimum shadow, transmittance, and sky desaturation? I'm not sure, Presento. You'll have to jump in my Discord. I have them up in my Discord. They're there. You know if Southwest brought 700s out there? I think they're all in the 800s, but we'll take a look, Anthony. We'll take a look. Sorry, Davis. We'll take a look. You mean you don't live in Fantasyland? Yeah. Do you know any good tutorials on how to read charts? No, not that I know of. There's probably a bunch out there. Probably a bunch. Yeah, no, he's fine, man. That's why I wanted to show him. That's why you don't ever follow. You don't ever follow these. These are like, so these things here, like the flight level 200. That's like a. I don't even know why they have them. Maybe somebody who's a real world pilot might be able to explain why these are here. These may be like reference altitudes, like you probably never want to go below. But I'm not quite sure what these altitudes are. I'm a little bit unfamiliar with it. All I know and all I've ever been taught is that if it has a restriction, it's usually going to be in blue, and it's usually going to be at the actual waypoint. So you'll actually see it, and it's going to be very visible. It's not going to be something like this where it's like kind of like you can see here, like basically I'm pretty sure what it's saying here is like your reference altitude's 20,000 to 14,000. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Now that's just a reference altitude, right? Like I would go off your computer if you're flying in Microsoft Flight Sim, then yes, I would understand it's probably a little bit harder because you're just looking at the chart. But yeah, if there's ever a restriction, you'll usually see it as a hard restriction. So another thing that I can teach you all very quickly is if you look here, see how like there's two lines and then two numbers in between. So this one is above. So we have the line. So Kina above 7,000. So it wants us above 7,000. At Rabs, there's the line and the number is above, so we want to be above 4,000. If there was a line and the number was under, we would want to be under 7,000 feet on the approach. But right now, what it's basically asking is it wants us at Kina for above 7,000 feet. So we could be at 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's kind of how it works, like that. So yeah, don't ever pay attention to the numbers here, because you'll see here, like you'll see 7,000 here. Don't worry, I used to do this too. Like when I first started reading charts, this is something that I used to do as well. I used to look at this and I used to be like, okay, so it wants me to be at 7,000 at some point between Danya and Nappy. It wants me to be at 7,000 feet, but that's not the case at all. It is not. All right, top of descent is still 128 miles out. So we're looking good. So let's give it, what does it want us at? It just says 7,000 or above. 4,000 or above. At least it's got, okay, so it's got Mako. See, that's where, let me take a look here. I'm wondering if I don't need, yeah, I don't think I need Bookie, and I think that's what's causing some of that issues. So I'm going to remove Bookie. We're going to do that. I don't think I needed to take, but yeah, there we go. Okay, that's much more a cleaner approach, and that's going to start our descent, I'm sure, sooner. And then that's much more reasonable. And then if we actually zoom in, you can see that we're going to go Rabs, and then it should be Rabs, then Selic, actually. There we go. Rabs, Selic, and then down and in. So now, if we go back here to our... There we go. So it's changed it a little bit, but nothing too crazy. But that is a much cleaner approach in. I feel like that's... That's lots of room. Okay. It's going to meet those restrictions. So we're going to be 11,000. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Kina at like a hard 8,000. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Kina at a hard 8. We need to be above 7, so I'm just going to put hard 8. And then the rest of that, that's fine. From 8,000, we can control our descent. I just want that to be a hard 8. And that bumped our cruise, our descent a little bit sooner, but we're still 100 miles out. So we're looking good. What am I going to do? A setup tour. I mean, you pretty much see my setup every single time I turn my camera on and I'm turning on my yoke cam and stuff like that. I'm not sure what you guys want to see. I don't have a fancy computer. I don't have a fancy desk. I don't really have fancy computer monitors. There's really nothing to see, man. I have a very modest setup. I have an all black case computer that you really can't see inside of. It's a very...
I'm looking forward to fun in the sun and sampling the local trees. Hopefully the locals don't think I escaped the zoo.
Average Beaver, huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the $5 donation, sir. I appreciate you. I thought you were talking about different trees for a second there. I was like, wait, we're gonna do that kind of trees when we're down there? They got the Maui Wowie, right? Yes, they do. Does Sunwing fly here? I have no clue. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe from Vancouver down? I don't know. I think WestJet does. I think WestJet flies from Vancouver down to Honolulu. Mark me if I'm wrong, but when do you think a proper 7.3 is coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? As soon as PMGG decides to release theirs. Hopefully soon. All right, friends, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to turn all the lights back on, and I will see you guys here in a minute. WestJet and Air Canada do for sure got you. Actually, nice. Enjoy that, my friend. Should be fun. Planning to do a rudder cam? No. No. My rudder pedals are literally duct taped to my floor. Ain't nobody and to be fair, nobody wants to see my feet either on camera. We're on YouTube. We're on the wrong website for for rudder cams. WestJet 77's Flight to PHNL. There you go. The radio panel, radio frequency, 6 numbers, but on the picture of the panel, it looks like it's only 5 numbers. It is 5 numbers. You are correct. You only get 5 numbers. Yep. Professional duct tape, John. It's actually gorilla taped. Gorilla duct tape. Davis unsubbed. That's for the OnlyFans, man. 100K OnlyFans. Remember? We're going to do some feet rudder. Yeah, we're going to do some foot rudder pictures and stuff. That's for OnlyFans. Remember we had the acceleration camera during our Euro Truck Simulator? Exactly. Yeah, we'll get those. Yeah. H Vlogs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How do you do the frequency? It'll still let you cube moves. You just won't see that final number. So if you look on here, like what I do is you can see here, see here how it gives you 3 frequencies. So if I change it, you can change it. But for the most part, 625, you don't program the 5. It by going to 6.2, it already does it for you. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Dude, these Russian bots are... YouTube's got to get their shit together, man. What the fuck is going on with these Russian bots, dude? How long has this been, Mopar? This has been weeks, dude. Every single day. 10, 15, 20 bots a day. And it's not only in my streams. I see them everywhere, Mopar. Everywhere. It's not just my streams. They're literally everywhere, dude. Literally everywhere. Or 12 cut, not Mopar. Sorry, 12 cut, yeah. Sorry, I thought Mopar grabbed it. Hiding their comments on some streams? That's because people are probably blocking the words out that they're using. It's crazy, man. When are we getting back in the 340 or the 321? Good question. I'm honestly not sure. Maybe sooner than later. I miss the free webcams. Oh, man. Dude, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Imagine applying yourself and actually using your time wisely. Imagine what these people could accomplish, man. Imagine. Imagine. Am I sponsored by Thrustmaster? I am, yes. All right. Can we see islands yet? No. They're over in this area. Top of descent is in 55 miles. There's so much traffic coming into Honolulu. How much you want to bet we get cut off on the approach and we got to log off? We're opening up the betting. Something tells me. Open up that betting. I've got 5-to-1 odds. 5-to-1 odds. It's all right. I'm rolling up some stretching up. Just getting ready for a quick stretch here of some sour OG. So that should put us in the perfect mindset for a beautiful butter. I'll take the under. See, this is what we really are going to use our frequent flyer miles for, guys. This is the truth. Where'd the clouds go? 5-to-1 is pretty generous. It's only 20 arrivals? Oh, yeah. Smitty, we can't even hold our shit together when it's 5 arrivals. You think 20 of us right now? With a good chunk of people having less than like 100 hours? Go GOG? Ooh. How is that? I don't know if I've ever tried that stream. Is there an arc? What do you mean? Like an arc approach? Arrival? I don't know. You're a medicated professional. Well, ain't that the truth? Yo, it's cold here today, man. My hands are cold and my feet are cold. I got it to 72 in here right now. For my American friends, my Canadian friends, it's 21. You're back after a 5-hour nap? Nice. Lucky you. If I napped for 5 hours, I wouldn't be going to sleep tonight. As an American, I am 100% open to adopting the metric system. No. Need to use freedom units. Freedom units are king. 27 miles. So we've got a hard, let's go down to 8,000 initially. Hard down to 8. How are we doing on fuel? We've got 3,000 kilograms of fuel. We're looking good. See any islands yet? Yes. Kind of. Not close enough where we can see anything really, but we do see them. I don't know why the clouds aren't drawing in though.
Honolulu traffic, Delta 480 leaving flight level 320 on the Maggie 3 arrival, anticipating ILS 8 left, anticipating a right, 8 right side step, Delta 480.
Yeah, we're right beside each other at Delta 480. Nice laser.
Honolulu traffic, Delta 443, setting near the Cana 2 arrival.
Here goes our descent. Sounds good, Flite. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Coming up to it, yeah. 5 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Ab. That's awesome. It's very cool. Ooh, somebody just departed out of Honolulu. He's going up to Anchorage. That's a long flight. No, not too many. Cucumber, it was good. It was good. We are bang on the fuel. 3,000 kilograms of fuel. We're perfect. Excuse me. Let's brief ourselves on the runway here. So we're going to be landing. You know what? I almost want to land 8 right. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to land 8 right. Everybody's going to take 8 left. And I'm going to tell you another reason that I'm going to plan for 8 right is because the... we'll take the... Is it just a localizer? 8... right? RNAV 8 right. Just gonna execute that. Where's that? Okay, we got Kina there. The scenery runs like shit, so if I can take an RNAV, at least we're going to be out there and we're going to get great performance on the arrival. And everybody's going to plan for 8 left. So if we do the RNAV and we go all the way out to 8 right, I think it'll be good. And Isn't that like the coral? Aren't we going to see all like the coral and stuff like that? It's a long-ass task. Long-ass taxi. Hopefully we vacate by Romeo 5. We can come up here, cut across at Foxtrot Delta up into the terminal. I was at a Golf something. Golf something was the stand I was looking for. Any one of these Golfs. Golf 1 through to Golf 7, I think. Any one of these stands we can take. That's where United parks here. So any one of these golf stands we can park. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we'll do. So let's unpin you, close you, open you, open, and we'll go to 8 right. Approach, we're going to do the RNAV 8 right, close you. Alright, let's get some things plugged in here. Okay, so let's just make sure that all of these are what we see. So we're not going to see, okay, Rabs, that's fine. Kit key, I think, is what we needed to see. Kit key, Collis, Huxer. Kit key, Collis, Huxer, Evive, good. So what we can do here is Evive, we need to be at 700, so let's put this at a hard 700. We'll basically take the aircraft down to there. Invalid entry, what do you mean? Oh, probably /700. Doesn't like that. Okay, no problem then. We'll just make sure that we're at 700 feet. Freebie. You can start to see some beautiful land. Oh yes. We've got the Hawaiian ortho photo project rocking right now too. The reef runway, that's it. Thank you. Yes, the reef runway. X camera. Sorry, there we go. The reef camera. Hey Gap, how are you doing? Must be freezing up there in Ottawa. It is. Yes, very cold. Is the 900 much longer than the 800? Yes. I don't know how much longer. I think it's like 12, 14 feet or something. What are your thoughts on SFD Global? If you don't want to do ortho, it's probably your best bet. Nice, Anon. That's awesome, dude. What's your last in-flight snack? Ooh, we're, I don't know. We're gonna set our METARs. $3002. Get that set up. That's minus 20 right now. I think it's closer to minus 30 with the wind chill. Look at those visuals. I don't know why we're not getting any clouds. Should be drawing in clouds, but... failures are on. They will happen from time to time. Yep. Stone 808, my man. Thank you, my friend.
On the ground in Honolulu. See you on the beach, Captain. My first butter and a 9 out of 10 for my parking.
Nice.
Possibly my best flight since starting this hobby back in October.
Hell yes,
Thanks,
dude.
Captain _CPTOHBB.
OHBB. Good job, baby. She actually says OHBB. Thanks for support, Stone. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge down floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, man. Glad you had a beautiful approach in, man. Absolutely awesome, my friend. Very, very cool. Okay, so we got to set up some things here. 360 on the minimums. Things have changed a little bit. We were going to do ILS 8 left, but we've now switched to the reef runway. We're going to do the RNAV 8 right. 360 on the Barrow. Minimums 360, so we could fly this down to 360. So that's good. We got that set up. Yeah, okay, we're looking good. As far as the runway length, 12,000 feet. I would like to vacate via Romeo 5. So we'll go auto brake 2. We'll also arm our speed brakes, not emergency. Arm our speed brakes. Look at those visuals down there, man. Wow. What ortho do I use for Hawaii? I use the Hawaiian Ortho Photo Project. There's a website. It's like its own ortho source. It's its own thing. It's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Mertron.
Cheers, CPT. See you on the ground.
Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to warm up my hands. I'm freezing, dude. I'm sitting on my hands. Ow. Cold. Yeah, it's called the Hawaiian Ortho Photo Project. It's like on their own website, and yeah, it's really awesome. It is really awesome. All right, I think we're through 18,000 feet, so let me hit that. There we go. Continue our, oh, wow. Gee, thanks, clouds. I'm going to tell you one thing. This is the biggest thing that I really, truly hope changes in X-Plane 12 is the way that the weather engine and the way that the clouds work. I will be so happy if we can get away from these weather pops and these weather regenerations and, yeah. The thing is like 50 gigs? Probably, man. I mean, it does all the islands in zoom level 17. All color corrected, all hand placed, you know, it's, yeah. Yeah. This will probably be our last song as well, too, guys, and then we'll pause the music. I love how we descend, like we basically follow the island all the way around. So damn cool. Asking for a friend. Know of any good blimps? No. Don't, man. Don't at all. Oh, man. It's not Vertical Sim. He doesn't do it. It's by a completely different group of people. Joe, update the latest NVIDIA driver. Kept making my sim crash both Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane. I did. I am on the newest driver, yeah. Just a question because I'm new to the 737. How does the plane fly itself on approach like you don't have to change heading like you're doing right now? LNAV and VNAV. Lateral navigation and vertical navigation. Wait, vertical? Is it vertical navigation? I don't even know. Lateral navigation for sure. Not vertical. Is VNAV? What is VNAV? Maybe? I think that's what it stands for. Chat's going to correct me here. What do you use the setting for the sound top right corner? That's called B2 volume control. It allows me to change the sound settings like pretty easily. Vertical nav, okay. It is vertical navigation. There you go. I blame ActiveSky for the inconsistent weather generations. I think the servers connect to aren't updated often enough to actual hops on the internet. I think it's the way that X-Plane weather system is run, Smitty. When I spoke to developer and he kind of explained to me how X-Plane's weather works and how it's generated and how the simulator reads what weather is being implemented, yeah, it was kind of like, that explains why it's so weird. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights, engine start switches to continuous, logo light and wing light. Music is paused. I'm going to turn our sounds all the way up for you guys. We're going to get fully committed here for our arrival. Let's come down here. We're going to go with flaps 30 today. Going to be 155 on the approach speed. Looking good. ECAP, you have to get the altimeter when ATC is off. How do you get the altimeter? I use Active Sky. So Active Sky will give me the altimeter. So for example, nope, that's not Active Sky. That's my charts. Active Sky is here. So for example, I go to PHNL and it shows me all the information that I need. So winds 190 at 5 knots, 10 mile visibility, few at 3,000, few at 5, 24 degrees, altimeter 3002. You can also just throw this into any browser. If you just like throw into like Google Chrome, or you could just go Meta or weather, and it should pop it up. Captain Jarrett, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cap, do you know if the... I heard about it. I don't know if it's happened here yet. I have no clue. Alright, 8,000 feet. That's good. From there, we're going to take this down to... Where are we going to intercept? So 3,100. You can put in 3,100 here afterwards. Oops, a little bit too quick there. 3,100. Good. Got that in there. Can't see much these clouds, but we will see a beautiful, pardon me, ortho here in a sec. I should really have more subs. It's Flight Sim, man. All I do is Flight Sim videos. Flight Simulator really isn't that big of a hobby. It is now becoming a little bit bigger of a hobby because of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and more people are becoming aware, you know, as we get better PC components and more PCs, and yeah. When I use, there's an overcast everywhere. When I use default weather, there's an overcast. You can see the overcast ends and clouds not disappear in 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm weather within X-Plane is an oddity. I'm not denying it at all. Very, very weird things happen with the weather here. Do you recommend buying a separate hard drive for all your ortho? It helps, Joe. 100% it helps, man. I have all my ortho stored on an 8 terabyte NAS drive, NAS Pro NAS drive. So it's a NAS drive is meant to constantly read and write. So there's no real like delay time between hard drives. Just get a good hard drive and you should be fine. Yeah, exactly, Mertron. Exactly, man. Have you heard of tried the X tracing set for Reshade? It adds ray tracing support? No. Listen, I'm a streamer, man, first and foremost. I got to make sure that my stream runs smoothly. So I will always take, you know, minimal. Like I don't run any like X shaders. I don't run any shaders. I don't run anything. The only thing that you see is X-Plane with, you know, ortho. We run ortho. And the clouds, that's pretty much it. As far as like enhancements, that's pretty much all that we're running. I like to try and keep it as, not as bare bone, but as, well, yeah, I guess as bare bone. Just because I find the sim actually performs better, right? Cracked my RTX 3080 laptop, but it's almost renewed and most of the parts are replaced. Damn. Ray tracing in Flight Sim? Yeah, that's asking for 10 FPS real quick. Do you think development of third-party planes is a lot slower for Microsoft Flight Simulator than X-Plane? Probably. Microsoft is new, right? So Microsoft Flight Sim and its SDK, it's still being worked on. So just like the simulator, how it's being updated, the SDK, the tool that the developers use to build airplanes, scenery, add-ons, all of that is being updated as well, right? So it's constantly changing. So yeah, definitely. X-Plane's been out for how long? The weight of, you know, X-Plane's system, nothing's really changed with the way that it's run and worked like that. So yeah. What hard drive do you have X-Plane on? A 1 terabyte. Jeez, dude, X-Plane is on an old drive, dude. This X-Plane is, knock on wood, again, it's installed on a Western Digital 1 terabyte black, 7200 RPM. Regular drive. Crazy, right? Still going strong. Is an i7 97 upgrade to an i9 9900K worth it? I mean, you're going from an i7 to an i9, so you're definitely jumping generations. I don't know. You'd have to actually plug that in and check out some resources and see if that would actually be worth it for you, man. Honestly, I don't think I can answer that question for you. Flaps 5 degrees. Got to be careful on your flaps here with this airplane as well. You can see the stall speeds are very close to like your flap limit speeds. So they're very much like that. Swing our speed back to 190 knots. We're about 15 miles out right now. I just saw the runway come right over here. There's our runway right there. So we're going to take this down to, what did I say? We'll take it down to about 1,000 feet. We can take it down to 700, but we'll take it down to 1,000. We'll let it do its thing. We'll start getting configured here. 15 miles out. Honolulu traffic United 1170 on the RNAV. 8 right, 15 miles. Honolulu. Let's let them know what we're doing here. Alright, speed's looking good.
Sure did.
We are about 12 miles, or it's showing 14 miles here. Speed's good. Flap setting is good. I don't want to get too slow. There are aircraft behind me. I don't know if they plan on coming in on the... Damn, that's beautiful. I don't know if they also plan on coming in here, so... Alright, speed 170, 10 miles. We'll keep that till 5. Gonna go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees.
Gear down, 3 greens.
Thank you. Get all my lights on so I'm not messing about with any of this. About 7.5 mile final. It's not an ILS approach, so the aircraft's kind of bouncing a little bit. Autosave? Autosave's already on, man, every 5 minutes. Alright, let's get our final approach speed, 155. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. And flaps 30 degrees. Alright, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full, spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys have been advised. Oh, baby. Been flying for 5 hours and 19 minutes. My hands are freezing. 1,500 feet. I'm going to take control of the aircraft here, friends. Looks to be some decent weather. My throttles. And my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Honolulu traffic United 1170 final final. 0 right. Honolulu. Alright, cool. Look good. Landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. 1,000-foot call out. We're 2 white, 2 red. Looking great on the approach. Speed's coming back just a little bit here. Got the aircraft trimmed very nicely right now. We're looking great. Look at that view, man. Oof. Imagine getting a pilot this aircraft into here real life. Damn, dude. That would be something.
Glide slow.
What do you mean glide slow?
Glide slow.
500.
Don't pay attention. It's because it's picking up the ILS to the left. Don't worry about that. We're perfectly on track. 2 white, 2 red.
Minimums. 300.
Continue.
Minimum. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, goes down gently. Decelerating nice and floaty. Had to get the butter there.
$80.
Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down into Honolulu. Nice. Vacate to the left.
Nice butter, Cap. Nice butter.
A little floaty, but thanks. Alright. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Welcome down into Honolulu, my friends. 5 hours and 22 minutes. My goodness me. Let's get the landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Let's clean up our flaps. Very good. Very good. Want to make a left and then a right on Romeo Tango. That's a nice girl compared to the 6. Yeah, the 600's holy. Big time. You see what I mean about the taxiway, like, textures? They're very weird. Very weird textures. Not a fan of them. Now for the 30-minute taxi. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll try and keep the speed up a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Hey, we touched her down in the touchdown marks. A little bit floaty, that's for sure. Awesome arrival, though. Which scenery? You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. Pop that open. What textures used for the Zebo? This isn't the Zebo. This is the LevelUP 737. It says in the description, the title. Do you want some bread with that, Cap? Yeah. What was the landing rate? Got definitely a little bit floaty there, but I was, you know, we gave it a few extra pulls to make sure we had some real nice greasy butter for you guys. Power Set, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. A 91, 95? Ooh, baby. Greasy. Real greasy. Alright, start switches can come off. I'm going to spool up the APU. Oh, yes, here's the taxiway that we still haven't fixed this. I updated this scenery last night. The taxi, you have to put like 60% N1 because the taxiway acts like it's gravel. Yeah. Good job, Funner Flight. Excellent job on your $20-something payware scenery. Shake my head. Did you get all versions of 737 with the LevelUP? You get the 600, 700, 800, 900, 900 ER. Those are the variants that you get with it. And then the plane thinks you're trying to take off. Yep. Because I have to spool the engines up so much. Because, again, the taxiway is, like, broken. Anything under 100 feet per minute is a butter. We have it under anything 150. Just because we fly commercial jets. I would say anything under 100 in, like, something like that, yes. But anything under 150 in a commercial jet is usually butterino, my friend. Alright, then we want to make a left onto, I think it was Foxtrot, right? Yeah, left onto Foxtrot. Actually, no, let's keep going. We'll just make a left on Delta, because then we can go Delta all the way across. And then a right on Yankee, and we'll go right into the stands. Whoa, now. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. So downtown Honolulu, you can just make it out. It's right over here. Hopefully we'll get some good visuals tomorrow. Is this Foxtrot? Yeah, this is Foxtrot. We don't want Foxtrot. We're going to keep going. There you go, Christopher. Nice. Alright, APU gen's on. We're good with there. We got a taxi all the way over there. Again, it's not bad scenery. It just needs, like, a lot of work. It needs a lot of work.
Get us to the gate, Captain. Time for a cup of Kona coffee, a bowl of marijuana and a couple ladies wearing grass skirts and coconut bras. Also, spam sucks. Aloha.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Couldn't agree with all of that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried spam. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the frames suck here too at this airport. They get terrible frames. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you so much, Steve. 2A. Appreciate you, my man. Just grab his call sign, guys. This is exactly why I mute VATS and audio when I land. Alright. Looking good. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. APU generators are on. Looking good. Sweet. Where's this guy? Yeah, we're good to cross. Reagan's hot 6 months. Thanks so much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Honolulu traffic. 1170 crossing. 8 left. Thanks for support, Reagan. 6 months. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind of you. Appreciate the support. We're making a right onto Yankee, which I think is right here. That's Sierra. This is... Wait, is this Sierra? Okay. Apparently this is Sierra. I thought this was Yankee. Oh, Yankee's like a hard right. Okay. Yeah, we should have taken that one, but that's fine. So we were 5 minutes early, guys, on the flight. We were scheduled for 5 hours and 27 minutes. We did it in 5 hours and 22 minutes, which is awesome. Hey, Cap, sort of way to import my normal default camera views to X camera, thinking of getting it, but not too sure. Yes, Danny. So when you launch it, Xpilot will ask. It'll basically copy your views that you've already got set up. So, yes. Should be able to do it, no problem, my friend. All right, turn-off lights are coming off. So it said the Gulf gates, which are down here. So I guess we're going over here to the Gulf gates. Can anybody confirm, is this where United parks? This is where they said on FlightAware, anyways. Rolando, take care, man. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Looking forward to it. Take care, man. Hey, Cap, the Zeebo and the NG turn so slow for some require me to slew mode onto the runway. Alpine, go into your settings. Go to configure and customize. Go to realism. No. Go to hardware and make sure your nose wheel axis is on yaw. Have to make sure that your nose wheel axis is on yaw. Global Simulations, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. How are you? All right, cool. We're here. Park brakes on. APU gens are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Honolulu. 5 hours and 22 minutes from LAX this morning. What a beautiful flight that was, my friends. Absolutely awesome. Had a lot of fun with that one. I hope you guys enjoyed the flight. I didn't mean to do that. Don't mind me. I hope you guys enjoyed that flight on the way down. A lot of fun. There we have it. Sweet. Jetway connected and all. Beautiful flying, my friends. Beautiful flying. Performance here. The FPS at this airport is not good either. Not good. Look at this big old long bird. Oh, baby. All right, let's take a look at our replays. We'll bring this guy back here. We will... I guess we didn't have to go that far back. Right about there should be good. I'm just going to turn the sounds down a tad so we don't go deaf. Let's go to shift 3. We'll watch this one here. Good. Little bit floaty on that landing. Probably don't want to be that floaty, but winds were nice. Had a little crosswind. We weren't going to ruin a 5.5 hour flight without a butter, right, friends? Oh, yes. Coming in nicely. See, I recognized that I started the flare a little bit too early, and then it was just smoothing this down in to make sure that we had it. That was nice. That was a nice landing. Put it down here. It almost looked like we were picking up like some gusty crosswinds on the approach there. Nice. I'm glad we put it down nicely like that. I'm glad we were able to put it down nicely. But you almost see like some gusts. See like the aircraft, and then we kind of just come in and center it nicely. Right down in the touchdown zone. Beautifully on that center line. Oh, baby. Looking good with downtown Honolulu out there like that, too. Look at that. That looks incredible, man. Absolutely stunning. What an amazing approach, my friends. What an amazing approach. What is this? That sucks. You can't actually see. You put the tower view, but you can't actually see out of the tower. So that completely defeats the purpose of having the tower view. Oh boy. Give me a sec. I'll try and set up a tower view for us here. Imagine the logic of that one right there. Like, come on, man. As a developer, like, you made this scenery, and then, like, what? Like, you set up this tower view, and you made it so we can't see out of the tower glass. Like, what? Come on, man. Like, this is a payware scenery. I feel like that's like the one thing you should at least have down pat. You should have at least figured that one out, man. Like, you give us the tower view, but we can't see out of the tower. Oh boy. Oh, woosah cap, woosah. We're already landed. No more. We can't, no more stressing about it. Woosah, we're landed. All right, friends, that's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Really hope you guys enjoyed this one all the way from Los Angeles down into Honolulu. What a beautiful flight that was, guys. Absolutely awesome. Huge no floaties to everybody who joined me on VATSIM. Huge no floaties to everybody who took part in today's flights. Was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy it. Hope you guys did enjoy it as well. We're going to be doing some real world hops tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Southwest ops in the LevelUP 737-800.
Raising a glass for the dearly departed, both yours and mine.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful flight into Honolulu.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you for all you do for the community. Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you, Add-On Flight Simmer. Thank you so much for your support, dude, and those kind words. Very, very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. Appreciate you. Again, sorry for your loss, and I'm glad that we're able to have an outlet for people to just come and hang out and laugh and shoot the shit, man. So thank you very much for your support, sir. I appreciate you and everybody else. Guys, that's wrapping it up. To all my mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all so much for your support. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all very, very much for supporting the channel. To everybody else who can't afford to donate using a monetary value, but still comes to hang out week after week, smash down that thumbs up button. I want to thank you guys just as much for coming to hang out with me. You guys are awesome. We are back live again tomorrow, friends. 737-800 action in the Hawaiian Islands. We're going from Kona back to Honolulu, Honolulu into Hilo. It's going to be a beautiful day of flying. I'm very much looking forward to it, friends. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a great Saturday. Enjoy the replays. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. Peace!